Feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times? For you, I'd give it one more try. Turn away and wrestle with my doubts. Oh, I leave them all behind, but don't know how. Bury my head deep within the crowd, but I'm reaching for your hand to pull me out. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times?
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeball.
Hello guys, welcome back in the stream. You hear it myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on Space Engineers Episode 4, A New Beginning. I'm just waiting for my mate to jump in here, SS0, who will be joining us again, as he was with us the last day as well. But I was doing a bit of testing offline. I had to actually go into creative mode and do a copy of this because my ship would not become a ship, basically, for some reason. When it was working up here, and when I cut it away with it with the engines on, it just fell to the ground. So I copied it and brought it over there, which I'll have to delete it after through creative. Put it over here and tried it the second time, and when I tried it the second time, it did exactly the same thing, and it crashed to the floor and kind of broke up. But that over there will have to go, and I'm finished trying to fix the actual one. So hopefully you can help me with this, Zero, when you come in, because I have no idea why the ship just literally nosedived into the ground.
I got some ideas.
Yeah, I couldn't change it to a ship. I don't know whether you...
And it wouldn't have fell.
Yeah, it just fell. Like it was...
No, that's what I'm saying. If it's a station, it cannot fall.
It should have sat there when I cut it away, yeah.
It would have stayed there.
Yeah, it just literally went...
So it already transferred to a ship. Your biggest issue right now might be you have no gas and no power.
How do you mean?
One, check to see if your battery's on recharge, because if it was the ship you were working on with me, I put the batteries on recharge and I told you about that. and then check the tanks on the ship to see if it has any ice or any hydrogen in the tanks. Yeah, see, the batteries are all on recharge, all the batteries. Use the very, never mind, you already changed some of them, so
Yeah.
I was going to say them all through the very top thing. It says batteries, and it would have just did them all at once, but now they're all going to be different.
No, I had them all turned on to auto there now. That could have been part of it, but what was wrong, what the biggest problem was, it wasn't the batteries was the problem. What was actually happening was,
I have no trust because you probably don't have enough hydrogen.
no, there is hydrogen in the tanks. Well, it should be anyway. Well, there was hydrogen in the tanks. Got to put a load of ice into the. I put a load of ice into it. Oh, stop getting over it. I meant to hit the other one. Batteries. Oh, what's going on there? That's weird.
It's me jumping in.
Ah, probably. It's just freezing it for a minute.
Yeah, it's me jumping in. I'm having a lot of lag right now. Like, I see pieces of the building, not the entire thing. I can't move.
There we go. Now I have to make groups out of stuff here. Right. So I've got there's
There's a couple small ones on there.
now I wanted to change the info. Ow! I can't convert it to ship and I can't convert it to the station. That was the problem I was having with the ship. Can't convert to ship or station. Even when I was up in the air I couldn't get it to convert. And I don't know why. I couldn't change it. Now I don't know whether you have some of it owned and I haven't got the parts and it just dropped to the ground. I don't know. Let's see. It could be possible, but I don't know. I haven't gone through everything. See, is there anything in that may not been shared that screwed me over?
I cannot do nothing to it. Nothing. I cannot do nothing to it.
How do you mean?
I can't change its name, and it tells me it's a small grid. Am I in the wrong one?
You're in the wrong one. I'm in the ship over here. That's the one I brought over to. I changed to.
Okay, but here's the weird part. If I was in that base, then how did you? That's the copy base over there.
That's the copy base. I'm in the real base, the main base. The copy base, the one you're in over
I
there.
loaded. Yeah, but I loaded this base. That means this is the original base.
No, I'm in the original here. I threw the other one over on the
Yeah.
hillside. Yeah, I threw the other one on the hillside over there. More than one battery in this. There's loads of batteries in this thing.
I'd be over there then.
Meteor storm inbound.
And there's loads of batteries over here on recharge.
What happened?
Hmm?
I don't know what happened. Oh, I died.
You died? How the hell did you
I
die?
don't know how.
Damn is that?
Go. Yeah.
Something
I
like
died.
something like this happened to us before, and I just can't remember how we got around this, but I know this happened before. I think this is the original. Is this the original?
Gotta do this again, don't I? It's stupid that I gotta do this.
Well, this could be you're in the original over who you are. You're in the original, I think. You started over here, so you're in the original. Yeah, this is the original here. Sorry.
So I was in the original.
Yeah, this is the original here. But I couldn't do that, and I couldn't change it. I couldn't change the grid to anything.
Yeah, I haven't done anything for that. Like, I have absolutely no control.
Oh wait, now it's flying. Must have fixed itself. It fixed itself. Yep, it fixed itself since the day I was on. It's actually flying up now. Yeah, it fixed itself. So whatever.
I'm not even my ship.
What's that, bud?
I said I'm not even done with my ship.
Yeah, it fixed itself. Now, where is the... We did have a landing spot here, hadn't we? Yeah, we did. Oops. Oh, no.
You do, don't
Oh,
go
no.
flying out of the shield. Don't fly out of the shield.
No, I didn't. I damaged something here. What am I after damaging? Just crashed my wing. I just crashed my wing. I see parts of it's already damaged from crashing into the ground. I just tapped my wing there and damaged something. What the hell? I'm at to blowing up. Oh, I blew up my thruster. Oh, yeah. That'll help, alright. Blow up your only upper thruster. That's clever. Yeah, no, the other base over there was one I just dropped down. I'd done a copy of it to see why I couldn't bring it over. And I'll fix this back up again because I kind of screwballed my ship. Why have I only single upper thrusters? I thought I put more in. Stuck. Don't be lagging on me, please, game. Jackass. Let's fix this crap here. Fix what I broke here. But yeah, no, this wouldn't work at all. Even when I tried what I'm doing now, like doing the turning on batteries and stuff, I tried all this before, and it literally didn't work at all. None of it worked. Now it's working for some reason. It must have been something in the game that's just fixed itself. Maybe an update or something fixed whatever the hell was going on.
Yeah, not an update, but it happens to a lot of worlds that I've ever been in my life, where you get an entire thing. Where am I? I am really confused. There's nothing here.
Where's that? Yeah, it damaged all the bottom when it crashed into the ground because it wouldn't fly. Now it's...
Question.
Right.
Did you try using a respawn ship somewhere?
A what?
Did you try using one of these respawn ships somewhere?
What do you mean a respawn ship?
I just found a random respawn ship somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
That's probably my original respawn ship, was it? Maybe?
You want me to shut this down?
Might be. It might be a respawn ship we had before. I don't know. Maybe. Might be. Might not be. I don't know. Just trying to fix what's
Shut
broke.
this one down and I'm loading out of here.
I don't know why Bob actually is not welding this ship outside here. That's kind of strange too. That's kind of another thing that's not really working correctly at the minute. Bob is not fixing outside here.
And I will double check him. He's probably having hiatus issues again.
Don't know. He's definitely not doing anything
Yeah,
out here. He was doing something a minute ago and then he just stopped.
It's something stupid that can be easily dealt with.
Yeah. Kind of broke up my ship here when it fell on the ground. Not good. So what you've been up to today, my friend? Yeah, there's loads of lags going on
Earlier
here.
today,
Hmm?
figured I'd go on the server and try fixing my truck.
Ah, cool.
I got over to my truck. I finally found it.
Hmm.
After like an hour of searching for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Finally found it. Sitting there looking at all the wreckage of what I did. Sitting there going, and I died. All because the gun started shooting randomly. And I stepped right in the gunfire.
Oh, crap.
As soon as I found the truck to begin with, and when I got back over and refound it again, like, I have no way to save anything around me to repair this truck here. Because I can't move it.
Hmm.
I don't know what's wrong with it right now, but it will not move.
Trying to fix my ship after
It's
crashing
still
into the
alive
ground.
to work. It'll work.
Yeah, I'm still trying to weld up the ship after nose diving the ground here. I'm not sure what's broken here, actually. A few things broke. There's a few things busted I have to try and fix now. I know there's a piece right down there I can't get to now for some reason. And that's just damaged.
Did you put in a medical room?
Blah, 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 I don't know. Can't remember. Did we put one in the last day? If we didn't put it in the last day, it's not there. If it's not there now, it's not there at all. Don't think we did.
These places are loading up for me, so
Yeah, I think we were waiting to put in a medical bed to see where we were going to stick one. These are down, or these up, and these upper thrusters. Upper thrusters.
oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to scare you.
Up and down, I think we had in here. I think that was an up and down thrust, wasn't it? Was. I had to refix all my ship because I bounced it off the ground here, which was not really a great thing to do. It's not a great idea to do with a ship, like slap it off the ground. Doesn't really help the ship fly.
No, it just makes things worse.
Yeah, I did kind of go a bit screwbally, alright.
Makes it worse even when you bounce it off the building and it didn't even see it was there. You know, you never noticed that building come up on it, just all of a sudden you're rolling away.
How am I going to get this to see where in the hell I was at to putting stuff? I can't remember all the stuff I had put on this ship now underneath. But I'm almost sure I did have... Oops. In the wrong spot,
Projector in
dude.
there, did you?
Hmm?
You didn't have a projector in there, did you?
In where? Why am I...
On that.
Oh, I still have my... Oh, this thing's just stuck. Come here, you. I think I still have the... what you call it mode on looking at. Creative when I brought over that other thing to fix it, see if I could get it to work. And that's it.
Isn't it yet?
Yeah, I think I have creative mode on still. I may have turned that off. I had that on by accident, but it's still on. This ship...
That's what I love about the server. We can't do that.
No, but I have it on purpose because, as I said, this should not have crashed. This should have sat in the air, but it didn't. It actually crashed for no reason. So that's the reason I left on this, so I
if
could
you
actually...
disconnect.
Hmm?
It's a subgrid when you put it on a grid like that, like a subgrid, which is that's what it becomes when you know, use a piston or a rotor.
I have to fix that now. Give me 1 second. This should be off. I was only on so I could check it out offline to see why it was stuck and not doing what's... Why is this not gassed up? What's going on? What
It's
is...
off.
Huh?
It's not connected correctly. It's either off or not connected correctly.
Should be though, because it's connected the same
Somewhere.
as the far side. I might have broke something when it crashed.
Good chance. Like I said, you have the projection of the ship. Did you keep blueprint of the original ship?
No, I didn't blueprint it because I didn't get it off the blueprint, the bloody thing.
The other base, did you already delete it?
No, it's over here.
Then go get the blueprint off of that ship.
Yeah, but
Same.
this ship's on the ground as well. This ship, I disconnected this one and it crashed into the ground as well. When I
Yes.
tried to see why it wasn't allowing me, why is it lagging like that?
I'm coming back in.
Ah.
It doesn't load.
Hmm?
And again, it doesn't allow me to load at one of the spawn things. It'll just keep me up in space forever.
Hmm.
Out of the game and come back in just to load off. It's pretty stupid.
I don't know what's the story. I'll have to get rid of that one over there anyway once I figure out what the hell I've done wrong. What's going on with this thing? Why this is not gassing up to fly now? I have no idea. What broke?
God, what was I creating here?
What broke and what disconnected? I do not know. There's something disconnect somewhere. Must have done. Something disconnected somewhere. Hmm?
I'm trying to figure out what I built here.
I'm trying to figure out why this is not... Why this is not connecting, because there's the tube there, there's the pipe going out there. Something breaking here now as well.
Or is it glitchy for me right now?
What's that?
It's a little glitchy.
Yeah, this thing has been damaged bad from crashing. Raging that it got broke. I'm raging it got broke. It shouldn't have crashed like it did, but it unfortunately did.
That happens.
Yep, fortunately it did. Actually, I think that was a slope on that side, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, I think that was a sloop.
Yeah. Let me heckle.
That's what was there. Check the far side. I think it was a slope. Yes, it was. Right, you're running and you're not. Now, try and figure out why you're running and you're not on that side. Are the thrusters on at this side?
Excuse me?
Hmm?
I said, excuse me.
Better. THR. And he actually off.
Just so you know ahead of time. The places I have set up for the static drills, any other place besides the ones I already have marked out for static drills, I don't care what happens to them because I got to place it stable, you know.
Yeah.
So if you want to go and drill all the other ones, you're more than welcome to. As long as I have one for each one, I don't care.
Yeah, I just need to figure out what's going on with this so I can get it off the ground.
That you like doing all that, you know, going in there and mining and doing all that. I think that's awesome.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck?
It's stuck.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to get stuck on things.
I'm stuck here. There we go, mountain up.
Backtracking in time.
I'm stuck again. What's going on that I'm getting stuck underneath the ship? I fly, I can get out, but when I walk, I get stuck. Now, right, let's see. What is after getting broke that I cannot... Right, that's my fuel, I'm sure. Here, coming in here. Am I setting these in the wrong spot? Let's see.
This thing ain't even near being ready to take off.
I'll give you a hand with that in a minute if I can get this back in track with working.
I can't move.
Right, that should be right over that hole where the fuel line is. So let's see. I must have broke a fuel line. It must have broke a fuel line when it landed. I have no idea.
What happened? I can't move.
What's that?
Never mind. I'm free.
Why is my Discord after coming over the
We
front
are
of my
at
game?
two different ships again. I am so confused.
You what?
Oh, it's just me being confused. Give me admin mode for a minute so I can get rid of one of these bases.
I would, but I have my Discord coming over my game and I can't get the Discord off my game. What's the story there?
Did you manage to do that?
I didn't. It's just come over my... It just came over my game. I have it there now, innit?
Hilarious.
That was weird.
That's hilarious.
It is actually. Right, why are you not gassing up, boys? What's going on? What else got broke when it hit the ground? Is there something else broke underneath now that's... No, nothing. That's really strange. That is really strange. Oh, everything gassed up. You're running, and you're not. What the hell? What's going on with you, dude? I have to fix this as well. This got busted too. Damn it to hell. A few shits got broke up, man. A few bits got broke up. A few of my pieces got smashed when she hit the ground. All faults of whatever the hell was going on with the game at the time. That'll do there. I think that's the right one for there, but I don't know. Give me a light so I can see what.
What do you mean that ship don't want to move?
You what?
Oh, I see what's going on.
What's that?
That's what's happening. The thruster design that you have on this system, you run the hydrogen and the ions. It's like you're running them at the same time. So they're fighting with each other to actually take custody of which one's running.
What's going on? I had a piece in here, but I don't know what the piece was.
That should take off.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
What should take off? No, but I'm talking about this one here. Why is it not? It's not gassing up to go.
this one has absolutely no ice in it at all.
Which one? Which one are you in? I'm not sure which one you're
Well,
in.
I'm at. I'm in the one. Which base I'm at? Like,
Ah, that's just the
I'm so
secondary base you're at.
confused.
Yeah, you're at the secondary one, the one I was testing. Yeah, I wouldn't
that
be
means you're
over there.
this way.
I'm over on the
Alright.
far one. Just trying to see why my thing is not kicking in here.
Yeah, let me see if I can help you out here.
This should be working.
Hello.
Well, these should be working because I'm almost 100% sure where I have this one attached.
What is this bottom one attached to?
There's two outside. Two outside.
It's not connected to anything this way?
Oh, it is, yeah. It is, watch.
Inventory full.
Oh, crap, my inventory full.
I think going this way.
That's where my fuel
Look at
is.
those.
Something got broke somewhere. I'm almost sure. Can't get down to it now. I'm sure it was somewhere. I'll tell you what I'll do. Take this one out.
Inventory
Oh, well,
full.
take this one out here for me, dude. Take this one and we'll find out where that gas is coming from. Because that one got all busted up when it crashed. So I want to find out where I brought the line from. Yeah, just pull the two of them out there. Have a look. What's missing somewhere? Right, should be one on both sides. There it is.
This one right here.
Yeah, so it's there. Yeah,
That
that's,
block right there.
yeah, that's where it's missing here.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Right
crap.
there.
I think that's it there, is it? No.
Nope, right here.
It's one of them anyway.
Wherever this ion is. That's where it went.
Hmm?
Where it went on the other side.
No, it's on the far side. It's on the back part. On the back part. So this side I'm hitting here. This part here. Got busted on. I got busted when it crashed and it blew up the.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it's just here. Should be here. I think. Can't bloody see. Where the hell is it? There it is. That's the
Whole
one.
pipe's
Meteor
missing.
storm inbound.
Yeah, it got blown
Whole
up.
pipe's missing.
Yeah, when the thing broke, you see it. It crashed.
Is your shield on?
What do you mean, my
I don't
shield?
see your shield.
Yeah, it's on, yeah. It's on, it's been taking the
see
meteors.
it.
It's been taking meteors for sport there. Can I get up inside this or what's the story? I should be able to get in there.
That shield's on. This one doesn't look on.
How much of that got broke? Oh, a load of this got broken in here.
Inventory full.
A load of
Good
it
if
got
this shield's
broken.
not on. Oh no! I just did something very bad.
It was on because it's been hitting them. I've been watching the yolks bounce off it there since I started. It is on, or was on anyway. I didn't turn it off. It has been on since I started.
It was on when I got inside.
Right. Something's broken here too, I see. It must have, when it blew up there, damaged all the inside here as well. There we go. That's all what it broke here. It busted up a lot of it when it crashed. Now, it shouldn't have crashed. The reason it crashed was because it was, I don't know, it just wouldn't
Shield
turn,
looking.
wouldn't turn to a ship.
Oh my god, the shield's tiny.
Shouldn't be.
Why is the shield tiny?
Shield shouldn't be touched at all. Shield was working. I don't know why the shield is tiny. I've been looking at the shield since I came on. And there, there. I can't remember where it goes. Is it here or here? It's one of them anyhow. Right, now that oh crap, I can't do it now actually because I don't. What just? Why did my ship blow up? What the hell just happened?
Turn the shield on, that's all I did.
The shield was bigger than that, sure. The shield was out like 3 times that distance. How the hell did it get in there? I've been here since earlier watching them hitting the shield out like 100 meters. And my whole ship is gone. My ship is just gone. Disintegrated.
That's what that explosion was.
Yes, my ship is literally gone.
Your ship and the other ship. What just happened there?
When you turn the shield on, or move the shield, you blew the whole ship to shit, basically. Like you must
It
have,
shouldn't have happened.
yeah, but you adjusted the shield, the size of the shield, and it just blew the ship into crap. Because this is the original shield that I brought over, which is like 3 times the size of the shield that's on the one over there. This was the one I copied to fix the ship. I copied this now before I go on because that was a pain in the... I have to put on this, don't I? I have to put this on so I can copy my other ship back. My god. How in hell's Bell's name did that happen? That shield is not a good thing. That shield is not good to have.
I'm still trying to figure out how is it blowing up? What?
I don't know why it's blowing it up, but it just completely disintegrated the ship I was building. It literally just disintegrated the ship I was building. And I almost had it fixed.
This thing is dangerous.
Yeah, that shield is just bad. Bad news. What am I looking for? E-A-R-T-H. What did I call it? Earthship something. This one, and then get a screenshot. Well, I'm glad I still have the ship over here, and I just got a blueprint of it. The one I built.
Yeah.
Because
So am I. I'm so happy about that.
the problem is now trying to get this ship off the ground. It's going to be another pain in the ass because this ship doesn't want to take off either. This one has the same problem as the one over there. And this one's all
It has
on
no
auto.
hydrogen.
This one hasn't.
It has no hydrogen. Just look at the tanks. They're empty.
Well, at least the
I
ship.
just switched them all to auto.
But at least the ship is back. Because
Yeah,
I would have
you
been,
just
I
need
would have
ice
been,
on it.
I would have been fairly sick now if I'd have lost that blueprint. Okay, that means I can get rid of this crap over here then. I can get rid of this here.
So,
So
try flying out of there with the shell.
how is it?
Don't have ice.
How is it you delete this thing? What you say? Control X, isn't it?
Control X deletes.
Okay, Control X, get rid of that, get rid of this because I don't need it because this was just to see if I could fix the machines that it was posted. Control X. Rid of that, there we go, gone. Yeah, this shield is dangerous, but it's dangerous to us. It's okay for us body-wise because that's blowing up 2 of my ships already. 3 of my ships actually, looking at this. The 2 blue I had here and the ship I had down there, the one I was building is just blown to pieces, so I have absolutely no ships left. So in other words,
The respawn ships on the other side of the building no more either.
you are?
I don't think that respawn ship is over on the other side of the building no more either.
What, my original respawn ship?
Yeah, this one is gone.
It's gone.
That's gone. Like
It blew it up
it's
as well.
gone.
Must have blown it up as well. So what's the story with the shield then? I thought the shield was supposed to be on our side, not blowing us up.
Supposed to be on our side. Like I've been trying to look into this. Like what is going on with this? Like this should not.
Like this is a friendly.
Flying
It's supposed to be a friendly shield. Why is it blowing us up? Like that's completely disintegrated a
I'm
good
gonna
ship.
look online for this.
Let me have a look here. Shield frequency, shield up and down. Power scale, disable, shield width. Should be in here somewhere. No reflective, always visible. Show health on hit. Don't mind any of that crap. Shunt, top shield, doesn't matter. It's not giving anything on it. HP per second,
Might have
damage.
to do a plan B with it.
Huh?
Might have to do the plan B
What's plan B?
tower.
Yeah,
Put the sensors on, and you put them the setup so that if they sense a meteor shower, it'll turn the shields on.
yeah, but the problem is if you're flying in with a good ship that you're spending time building and then it goes pop. Hey, Relentless. Oh yeah, you sexy thing. What's the wrench by my name? Oh, it's yeah, moderator, Relentless. Sorry, I didn't copy there. Sorry, man. It's the moderator. I gave you moderation since you moderate my Twitch. I said you might as well moderate here as well. 'Cause I didn't have a moderator on, and I've had people coming on putting in some crappy sex things on my stream. So nice to have someone there to just delete it or ban them. So you are a moderator, my friend. Frequency shield status is up, down. Feel free. I don't know why it's blowing us up. Like it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be blowing us up.
Energy shields, right? That's the one you put on.
Was it?
Trying to figure out which one we got.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Look up more info on it. I remember where I sent it.
Chip shield emitter. What's that? No valid controller. Emitter type. Are you still with me there, Relentless? Hope they can hear me on stream. Actually, I never even checked the volume or the sound to see was I.
Oops.
Ah, they can, alright. Yeah, no, it's a bit sickening now that my ship got blown up. We may fix that.
I think I know why.
Go on.
I think I may have forgot to tell you to make sure that you add weapon core.
To add what?
Weapon core.
What's weapon core? What's that? That's the mod, is it?
As a mod. It increases guns and stuff for the guns, weapons.
Right, but sure, why does...
Increases all that stuff.
Yeah, but if it increases all that, how is that going to save a ship?
Because the framework is in weapon core. The entire
Just
part of the
lurking,
other
but
part of
I'm
the
here.
programming.
Yeah, you're asking about what the wrench was, Relentless. That's the you're a moderator for me on YouTube. Sorry, you're asking. I just missed your question because I don't have that little beep on this. I'll have to try and see if I can get that set up for here somehow. And is weapon core going to stop us from getting blown up? That's the thing.
Going to help, but it's also going to kind of give our enemy the capability of having their own shields. So I might have to deal with that problem.
I have no clue how to mod YouTube. Haha. Same as that. Same as that. See. Participant pop out toggle timestamps. Pop out chat. You can actually pop out chat as well. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't either, to be honest. Me don't know either. Ah man, my ship, that's... So how are we going to get a ship out then if the case is... And I dropped the ship here and...
Yeah, it's a capability that I want to set up with the base and the ships so that they have a respawning system to shut down the shielding. Will we come near? Because it's looking like the way to do it would be the easiest way to do it for me to just set that little capability.
Frodo Baggins! Hello, Frodo. How you getting on? How are we going to do that?
So in other words, each ship's going to have like a extra button that you're going to have to hit your ship to access the base and then deactivate the shield. And to be able to fly in and reactivate the shield. Or we can use sensors to deactivate or reactivate.
Here's the thing. I'm going to try something here then if that's the case. I'm going to bring out a block. How far out is it? Where is the shield? How far is it out? Right, so,
Now I increased it, so it should be up for.
yeah, so we need to see if we disconnect the ship and try and fly it out, and if it blows it up, that means there's something still screwed up.
That's what I'm saying. When we do this idea, shield status. Shield is down now. You shouldn't be able to fly a ship through there.
Yeah.
And when we need to shield back up, like when meteors come,
Hmm.
we hit shield up.
Right, I'm gonna drop.
So then the
I'm gonna drop
meteors
my.
won't be able to do nothing.
I'm gonna drop my ship back down here. So. Let me see.
Remember, it has noise, so be careful.
No, I'm gonna drop it on
Drop
the
it too
roof.
high.
I'm gonna put it on the roof. I'll stick it on the roof.
Add some ice to it and should be able to fly.
I have creative mode on for putting my ship back in because I got blown up for no reason. F10. Right, let's see if I can find the bloody ship now. E-A-R-T. Earth. Not that one.
Or is it because we don't have the emitters on the ship?
If we haven't got what on?
Uh, something for the ships to communicate with each other. So they
I
realize
have
they're
no
on the
legs.
same
I have
team.
no legs on this ship either, do I? I didn't get the legs on it yet. Damn. Right, how am I going to... how am I going to work this?
Tricky way we could do it. Wait, don't do anything like that.
Huh?
Wait, one minute,
Meteor
wait, forward
storm
one second.
inbound.
Turn on that shield there because we have a meteor storm on the way.
That shield's on. It's up. I got it up.
And I know there's a meteor storm, it's what they're telling me there.
Alright.
One on the way to kick our asses.
Do this so you can have kind of a platform to lay it on top of.
Ow. Might be able to get it on top of this if I can line it up. Can you see it lining up? No?
Where you? Like where you are and where I am are two different places.
I'm at the base here. I'm just
There
trying,
you are.
trying to line
There, I
this.
see you. Wait. Got a plan just to make sure that it will, regardless, stay attached. Regardless, it's still going to close a landing on that, so
You are?
it's still going to land there. No matter what, it's landing there. We're not losing this again.
Oh. I need to put legs on it anyway. I need to get legs on it.
Drop it on the one I just set up. Just drop it right there so it goes right above the connector.
Trying to.
Try to see if you get the connector to drop right there. Good. Don't worry about it. Gotta get under it. No, there's no way under it. Get into it then. Get the name so the thing doesn't know which one it is.
I have to see what's broken now. Ion thruster's not on all over the shop. I got posted up a bit. I have it connected, I think, have you?
Lock to the base. It's
Yep.
locked to the base.
Right now, let's see why the ion thrusters are not. Why are they not working now? Let's have a look at these. That's weird. Never seen ion. LOL Relentless. It's simply you got this. Back, front or back. Now these are all damaged as well. No, they're not damaged. So why are they not? They're not working. Why are the ion thrusters off? One is on. It must be off inside the ship. I need to put legs on this thing. Oh yeah, I want to get off. I want to get off creative. Actually, no. Get that turned off. Back to the way it was because I just wanted to plant it in there. Since it got blown up for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Lots of work to do on it. Hmm?
Another one is on. Another one is on.
Nice. Set up the ion thrusters.
Oh, ion's back on.
They're not on outside though. That's the thing. They're not on out
Give
here.
them that. There's some of them that are just now turning on because there's a ton of them that are off.
Yeah, there's a few off, alright. I'm saying there shouldn't be. Everything was on until it done a nosedive as it hit the ground. Then it nosedived the ground. I gotta fix all this and take all this crap off now as well. It's all the connectors that were on it. Be blueprinted when I have it fully sorted out.
They're back on.
But that's connected to the base at least if it falls, or if there's ice in the base, at least it'll feed a bit of ice into this. Now that should be alright there. I really wanted to put something over them thrusters to
Stockpile your tanks for now. I am stockpiling both tanks, and one tank is not being filled. You have an issue with one tank, it is not connected. I am put it on the HUD so you can see exactly where it's at. You should start seeing one of the hydrogen tank 3 should appear on your screen.
hydrogen tank.
It is not connected to the ship at all.
Um,
It is
I
only
didn't put
connected-
on any connectors. You put on all the connectors. I just literally done the rest. You connected.
I
them.
didn't do all the connectors.
No, you done the connections like the hydrogen tanks. I didn't put anything on. I just put on the connectors themselves, if you know what I mean. The pipes to
We got a
the.
big problem.
Huh?
We have a big problem because that one tank is not connected because it's not stockpiling.
Right. Where is the tank though? I don't see it coming up on my hood. That's the thing.
I hit H a couple times.
Or I see hydrogen tank 3. Is it?
That one needs to be repaired.
Is it damaged?
It is not damaged. Oh, it's off. Never mind. My fault. My fault. Don't. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. I tell you, it's one of those days today.
Yeah,
It's just-
you get days like that. I get days like that all the
Literally
time. I've days like that all the time. Zero, all the time. My brain just does not. It doesn't. Actually, can you rename it now to a ship, or is it already a ship? That was the problem I had the last time. I couldn't rename it to anything.
No control over changing the name, converting it to a ship or a station. I have no control over that.
Won't let you do it either.
Nope. And it's still saying it's a static grid for me in truth. I see it, you put it, Earth, new, small spaceship as the name, grid name.
Yeah.
When I'm actually sitting in the thing and, where it says remote access, it's still saying static grid 5444 for some reason. It shouldn't be.
No, I know
It
that's.
should be saying Earth. It's not. So there's something else going on there.
That's what I'm saying. There was something wrong when I tried to change it from static to ship. That was the problem I was having all along. Jam, where did I put that one?
See if we can find any.
One back, 2 over.
That's one is set up. But you're all set up. Did he make you? Yes, he made you a Nick.
Made you high?
So. Yep. Everything's up and running correctly again.
Yeah, but
Should be able to fly.
what is it? Did you get to name it?
It's already kind of named, and I cannot name it. Only you can. I have.
Why is
no
Bob? Bob's not
control.
working either, because Bob should be welding this at this stage, and he's not doing it.
That's right. Talking about Bob.
Let's see what Bob is doing. Bob's asleep. Where are you, Bob, you little lazy bag? Have we got nothing?
Did not set Bob's brain up, right?
No, we didn't. I didn't bother because it was running perfect at the start, so we didn't bother messing with it. The Bob.
Have two Bobs.
Bob is on.
And
Bob
Bob's
is
got a
on.
brain. Bob's got a brain.
Let's see if
Who
Bob.
gave Bob a brain?
Nobody. I didn't. I wouldn't even know how. To be honest. I wouldn't even know how. That's why I wouldn't mess with any of that crap. Now we have
It
metal.
takes me an hour to get Bob's brain working correctly. Why is it telling me information about Bob's brain?
I know. I didn't mess with Bob's brain or Bob's anything. I haven't messed
I
with Bob at
didn't
all.
even give you access to that program yet.
Would have been looking for motors.
It's just. Alright.
Motors.
Let me go double check something. Bob. Actually, gotta go to Bob to check it. Bob's back here. Hello, Bob. Oh, Bob 2, right? No, Bob 3. And you do have a brain. How do you have a brain?
You know, you can get it from me anyway. Right, Bob, why are you not welding though? Bob's not welding. Bob's been a donkey again, as always. Oops, I've got too far. Way too far. That's why I don't mess with Bob at all. I just leave Bob as he was from the start. And it does exactly what I wanted to do without having to mess with it. I usually just, if they don't work, I just delete them and I redown or reattach them. Then it'll start working again.
Why?
Huh? Why?
Internet that's cold.
Because when they're not
You
working,
set up correctly.
when they're not working, that's what I do. It fixes them.
You shouldn't have to do all that though with it.
I've had to do it twice already so far, so. Unfortunately, if it's not working, it's not working. Right, that's legs on there, so that's feet on, I should say. How is the tank? Is the tank on now? I'm not going to fly out because I'm not blowing the ship up again like a donkey.
Give me a heads up before you go to do that. I'll turn the shield down.
Well, I still have to set up all of the flight mechanisms. Have we got fuel in this now? We do.
Everybody fuel into that system right now.
Is there fuel in it? The hydrogen in it?
I don't know if it's done yet, but remember it's on stockpile, so don't try jumping around too.
It's on
Make sure
stockpile.
you check the tabs. They're on stockpile.
Oh, something's welding something here.
Yeah, I got rid of a bulb. I got rid of bulbs.
Got rid of them and put them back in again, did you?
Yeah,
Yep, now they're working.
I'm just not going to deal with its attitude. Like,
Yep.
give me attitude, then fine.
Delete them off. Yeah, that's what I do. I delete it when it's not working. Simple. And it just starts working again then. Yep, that's what I do. Exactly what I do. I delete them and then restart them and they're perfect then. Just do stupid stuff.
Shouldn't be doing that.
I know, but sure, look. Shouldn't be and does. That's the problem. It does do that. Right, I think that's okay. We're ready for space, so whenever you want to go and get some weapons in, we can head off to get this set up. Get it. I'm going to head up and get some ice as well, just to throw into the tanks.
I'm looking for
I'm going to go get some ice for the tanks, and we can head for space. The only thing we don't have on is a drill and fill, so we can get ice when we're in space. That's the only thing we don't have on that ship, and it's too big really now to stick on it. I got
my shipper is got it set up on it, but just not finished. This thing's nowhere near being finished. I guess no, the drill and fill's not on it yet either.
And is yours? Are you building yours for space?
Yeah, mine can go to space.
Cool.
Mine's still got a long way to go before it's going to be done. I'm still in partial prep for things. Things aren't where I want them yet, how I want it to be happy.
How are you and Photo doing, guys? Relentless and Photo, how are you doing, boys? Yeah, I'll get back to you in a minute now when I get the ice and I'll give you a hand to get that finished off. And we might actually head.
Let's skip that and let's head to space.
Yeah, we want to
I'll
make
sit
sure we
in
get
your
enough
ship
ice.
now.
We need to have enough ice though to go. Oh, do you know what we don't have in that? We don't have a jump drive. No jump.
Not make jump drives for small block unless you have the mod.
Yeah, no, I don't have the mod for it. Yeah. Need to bring in one of our big ships that
small
we.
grid mod.
Yeah, we need to bring in one of our bigger ships then to get built up. But that shield is going to cause us an issue every time. Right, heading back to you now.
I've got some ideas to solve it. Might have to throw some programs in to help out with it. So
Yeah, we need something to turn off that shield as we come in. Doing okay. My FPS on the PC on Farming Sim is shit today. Yeah, I'm getting that as well, Frodo. I'm getting that, and I'm getting that on a couple of games. This game even now is giving me a very bad FPS, and I'm really getting irritated with it now at this stage. Where were you? You're up there. Right, get in.
Clear cache on your computer.
It's not the cache. It's the freaking. It's the throw that in there. So we've no way to. Just thinking, why is that not going down? And I can put that into the flight cockpit. That should be connected into the rest of the system as well. It's not going through it. Is our tanks full? Tank must be full. Can't be full, is it?
Tank 1.
Huh?
100% filled on tank 2. Tanks are filled. And I made the group for the 2 tanks. Have a mode for stockpile on and off. Excuse me. So when you're ready for takeoff, let me know. I have batteries. I set them to recharge right now just to give them more power.
Yes, hit them all on, so. I have to get up and set them up.
All the batteries.
I have to get up and set them up on my screen. Oh, I have batteries on actually. Some of them on anyway. I have some of them on. I don't know whether I have them all on or not. Space batteries, hangar doors, tanks.
Batteries.
Yeah.
Medium batteries, small batteries, group.
I have some
just
batteries.
made.
I have some on. And let's say if I disconnect it, we're going to fall out of the sky like I did a minute ago.
Wow.
I'm going to find out.
Stockpile's now off.
I can't disconnect because I
So-
don't have the. I don't.
It is called ship connector.
Chip. Oh, you have it in a group, have you? Or in just
It
blocks?
is not a group, it's an all block. It's called ship connector.
Connector. Where the hell is that? Ship connector.
In all blocks.
I got it. Switch lock. Let's find out if we fall out of the sky.
You really should not fall out of the sky right now. You should be at
Oh, we can't go through the shield anyway before we blow ourselves to pieces.
that. We need to do something else with.
Yep.
Don't go out. I
Oh,
didn't
I'm
make
not.
anything for that.
Don't worry, I'm not going
Did
anywhere.
not do anything.
I'm not going. Don't you worry. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for thrusters. TH or U T. Huh? They're all the same thrusters, aren't they? You.
The shield should be down right now.
Right?
I will wait till you exit it, and then I will turn it back on to protect the base.
Hydro thrusters. Then we get you. You are fair. Ion thrusters. Ion thrusters. Say that. Right, small batteries. Or for ion thrusters. On off. And hydrogen thrusters. On off. Right, we've another one to do. Get the legs as well. Let's see. Okay. Oh, landing gear. Landing gear on. We set you on a block. In and group.
Can't tell me you're still hungry.
Switch lock, and also just to turn off in case you don't want to unlock. Toggle lock on and off. I think what else we need. So we have landing gear, we have batteries, the lock,
You get yourself hurt.
hydrant thrusters, ion thrusters. What else do we need? That's about it, really.
You got your tanks, you got your batteries, you have your thrusters, you have your connector. You
Use small
have-
batteries here as well. I'm not sure which batteries these are.
Yeah,
I've got.
I put large batteries and small batteries. You have both systems running on there, even though I didn't separate them yet. There's one for all
Meteor
of them,
storm
but
inbound.
it looks weird to look at. So, shields are back up right now.
Yep, heard that. Recharge on off.
That's up. I'm going to put this down real quick.
I think I've got everything. I think I've everything now. Yeah, we're getting kind of smashed by the meteors now, alright? But I think we definitely need some sort of a way of collecting stuff with this ship, to be honest. If I'm being honest. Now I'm gonna copy this now.
Put a bob on it.
Hmm?
Put at least a bob on it.
Yeah.
And a nice little hiding place for a bob, and because bob is a very small block, but a small, small grid. It's just a flat block. Okay, I just put a remote control block on the base, so when you come up towards the base, you should be able to access its systems and be able to shut it down.
Okay, not just me. Yeah, no, it's not just you, Frodo. It's happening to me as well. I've been having bad FPS in a few games now, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's causing me so much issue.
Having a pretty irritating day with all that too.
Yeah, the laggy crack now. That's a bit. Oh, what? Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. That's not the same ship. This one I'm gonna have to rename to, let's write something else because that was not where it was supposed to be. Check this after. Something to check because I done something wrong. Yeah, it's easy. Okay, I have to check that. That's probably one of my other ships. Something to check.
I did it. Can't I find it? That makes no sense why you're not coming up.
Right, we heading to and try and head out to space, see if this show can fly in space before we run out of gear. Let's turn off that. Did you say you can get the remote control?
Put down a remote control for the base, and I'm trying to see if I can get it so I can access it, so I can try. The shield is down at the moment, so if you would like to come outside of the shield.
Alright, have the shield open, have you?
Shield is down at the moment. Let me know when you're outside of it, and I'll turn it back on. Then I'll come join you.
I should be outside it now, I think.
Shield is back up.
That. Shield. That shield is just not safe, man. That shield just wants to kill her.
Protecting you for.
It's
It's protecting you from those asteroids.
it is, but it's killing us as well.
Quit moving.
I'm slowing down for you here.
Hello. All right. Let's go to space.
Yeah, let's see if we can now.
Yeah, all system controls are off of me, so I cannot control certain parts of the ship right now, so you're good. You have an ore detector on this ship.
Have I?
I don't know.
Probably not, have we? Did we put one on it?
Yes, there is an ore detector.
Yeah, but we can get an ore detector,
Good.
but we'd have to dig it by hand, that's the thing.
It doesn't matter. We still have access to the capability of certain things.
Seems to be work okay for me now. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm getting first problems with some of the games, Frodo. This game now gives me a mad FPS difference, depending on what I have on my screen. You can give me mad FPS
Yes, you do
difference.
have a projector.
Is there a projector on this?
There is a projector on, so we can actually utilize that later.
We're going up.
Right now, the ore detector is off to save battery. Just because that's just what I do. You know, when I'm not using it, things I shut them down.
My God, this
That
shark
was-
is eating through H2, man.
Hydrogen?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. This might be a weird flight for a moment, but you should be fine. I turned dampers off just so you know ahead of time.
Why are you turning dampeners off?
It'll decrease the amount of hydrogen at the time. Should be breaching pretty good pretty soon here.
I don't know why the did you turn the stockpile off? You did.
It's off.
This is dropping fast. It is dropping fast, man. It's at 57 already. We've gone from like 100% to 57%. Just trying to get up out of the planet. That's not a good sign. Did we bring any what you call it waste? Did we bring any ammunition with us when we're going up here? Actually, now that I think about it, because we've only got like.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you got 53 on one turret. You only have one turret, don't you?
Yeah, on top, yeah. That's just in case
Yeah,
we
you
get
got 53.
magazines. That's not too bad, so. Let's get that off the screen, because I'll look down where we are. Yeah, we're going up not too bad, I suppose. And that's blasting out the waste of gear.
50%, 31%. You're at like 30 G's already.
Like I said, she's dropping.
Oh.
She's dropping pretty quick.
Too fast.
There's only 3 thrusters that burning at the minute.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this part.
Huh?
We're gonna have to figure that problem out.
Yeah, why is it dropping so quick? I don't understand. That's the fastest I've ever seen hydrogen go in a ship, even a small one.
That shouldn't even be that fast. Like, how are you eating your tanks out?
What's in it? 2 medium tanks, is there?
There's only 2 tanks on there. 2 base tanks, and you're at 44%. Oh, wow. And climbing fast.
Yeah, I've never seen it going that quick myself now, to be honest. That's really,
We're
really
going to
fast.
empty out in 6 minutes.
Yeah, that's not
I
great.
don't even know if we're going to make it outside the atmosphere.
That's what I'm
We might
afraid.
be making a crash landing.
You are?
We might be making a crash landing without parachute systems active.
That's not good. That's not something I wanted to be doing, is crash landing the
See,
ship.
no parachutes. Nope, you forgot to do that too.
What's that?
But they had parachutes. Not good. Well, we might make it out. We might. Yeah, we'll make it out. Yeah, we'll make it out. We're at 15 now.
Yeah.
And we're at 40. So as soon as we get to there, shut down all your hydrogen thrust.
Yeah, but I put in ice as well, which I can't understand is not going through the system. I put hydrogen into the cockpit, which is actually attached to the rest of the ship.
It is on. It is not working.
Oh, it's not working?
The hydrogen tank is not up and running. It is down, but it is on. That makes no sense. And there's ice in the cockpit.
Yeah, but ice in the cockpit, and that's attached. You have the... I don't know whether it's attached to my cockpit or your one.
I attached everything. Everything should be attached. As from what I was helping you at, everything was all attached up together.
Yeah, because I just piped it all up
So-
then after, just to the engines, so... Should be...
Nothing should. There's ice in the tanks. It's not decreasing. And
That's-
it should be.
Oh, is there ice in the tanks? Are the,
Huh?
are the,
It's
are the
going
hydrogen
down, yep.
tanks on?
The generator is also on, and it is eating hydrogen, or it is eating the gas, or is it eating the ice?
Oh, it's on, so...
So we're good. We're good.
Oh, we're nearly out now. We are nearly out.
As we're out, oh, you can go ahead and start shutting the. Oh wait, no, you can't.
Not
We'll
yet,
do it.
no.
As soon as we're outside of gravity, then shut the hydrogens down.
Yeah, I have them set ready to go off now. I separated them because I knew while I would go into space that we can just use them. But we don't have much thrust at the back, actually. I'm just looking at it now. I should have put more on the back. Or,
You have actually enough in the back, and where you have it, literally, I'm not joking, how you have everything set up right now on here, it's excellent. You actually made it out in space. Yes, you did use a little bit more hydrogen than it should be, but
yeah,
I
it
don't
did,
know
yeah.
why that is.
Using way more hydrogen than it should have. It's
'Cause
not,
now we're down to 25%.
Yep.
24. This is kind of close.
it is. I'm paying for it.
I'm still trying to figure out how we're going to get back to Earth.
Great difficulty.
That's saying it mildly. I hope you realize that.
No, I know, well, it's going to be a crash landing.
You can actually prevent it from making a crash landing if you do it correctly. In other words, you're going to have to literally fall like a rock for a certain point and then get your hydrogen system running. Stop yourself just in time. Fortunately, I don't know exactly what that threshold is.
Well, we're in space and we are now running on ion thrusters now.
Right. We have no solar systems. We have no hydrogen tank energy systems either. So we are running line. The ore detector is off until you get close to an asteroid, then it'll turn on.
Switch them on there, we're close to one here. Might as well have a look at this one here.
It is on now.
Nice one. And get back on my full...
I literally have multiple buttons on my button bar for my controller. I got to set them up for the keyboard, so they'll be set up later for it, but haven't gotten there.
Yeah. Get some platinum while we're out here.
Need platinum, and then we need uranium.
Yeah, uranium, that's the other one, yeah. Platinum and uranium.
First things first, we need to do this because this is off. Having this off kind of does suck.
What's off?
That should turn that back on. Should start. Oh my dear Lord, you have no downward thrust, only upward.
Oh, I see
You
that.
know that?
Yeah, I
I
just
have no ion up.
yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I do see
This
that.
thing could be good. This is gonna be bad. We have no systems up here to even help us do anything either.
What do you mean?
We don't have respawn kits so we can make materials. We don't have a Bob to actually do collection or repairs.
Nope.
We don't have any of that.
An arse.
Or drone. That's going to be interesting.
You can't get this thing to actually stop going forward.
You're not going to. It's going. You're going to literally have to use the ions to do a lot of your stopping. For the hydrogen
See that?
process to do a lot of your. They're going to literally stop you and stabilize you, and then shut them back down. You're going to have to keep intersecting between both of them to. Granted, you do have ice in the system, so the stockpiling system is now reactivated because there is ice on the system. So if you need me to reactivate it, just let me know and I'll turn stockpile back off so you can use it.
Yeah, we have no power in the thrusters on the back at all.
They're only little ones. If you're going to use little ones, you're going to want at least
6 or 8 of them. Might have to put more on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put more on this one.
Level 1 of build.
Hmm?
That's all I gotta say.
What's that?
It's called level 1 of the build. Version 1, version 2,
Yep.
version 3. You get to the final version, which never truly does exist because you're always got to alter the ship later on to do other things because White Base has been re-edited multiple times.
Yeah, true. You must have the thrusters offline, have you?
Have stockpile one.
Ah, I don't know, because I tried to drive forward with them there and it was just nothing. I was like, oh, what's going on? I've no thrust forward.
We are moving.
Yeah, it's moving pretty slow though.
44 miles per hour is not too bad.
Where is my side? I'm sure I had side. Oh, no, side ions either. What?
You have no side ions. You have
No.
no up. You have up, no down, forward. And I didn't see any reverse either.
Probably.
So
Yeah, that's not good. Well, I say I was expecting to use the hydrogen as well. That was the whole point. But the problem is, hydrogen has been used very fast, which is really winky wonky because it's not working
tell you
right.
about before, make sure you always set up systems to protect yourself for all directions with all capabilities. Like I was doing with my ship, where if once I go to leave the atmosphere, I can get up so far using the atmosphere thrusters and get up so high, shut them down, turn the ions up. There you go.
Thank you.
And I could just keep, switching between all three systems and go wherever I want.
Yeah, but I didn't expect the hydrogen to run out so fast. I thought we'd have enough hydrogen for the
Neither did I.
to trip up and do a bit of flying around. That's the first time I've ever seen the hydrogen going so fast.
I'm agreeing with you right now.
I don't understand that either.
You don't stop, I'm gonna hit you with this shoe from a distance.
Cat driving you mad.
The cat's pissing, excuse language, is irritating the other cat, so she's having a little hissy fit. And he's doing it on purpose. Because he wants to play. He's a child. Which I understand, but she's an adult and she don't want to play.
We're close to an asteroid here now.
Well, let's hope there's ice there.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Up to drop out. Try getting close to it and stabilize yourself off, and then just you can land on it. Try landing on it. Let's put down the engines for now and start searching the thing. Or you can search it with the ship, either or. I'm here for the journey.
See what way we're going to land on it now. That's the funny part.
Like any random landing.
Yeah, without crashing.
That's going to be the fun part.
I'm trying to find a nice flat spot. Actually, see a nice flat spot right there. Actually, cobalt here, magnesium.
That's all we're seeing here. I need ice, not any of this. We have no use of any of this. This rock is worthless to us right now.
Seems that way, all right.
Oh, if you want to go run around and see if there's anything else around. Gonna throw the tanks on stockpile with what ice we have to collect more ice.
Well, it's not locking for me anyway. I see. Why you want your lock? I want your lock, legs. Landing pads. Land. There is on. Lock. Told you to. Off auto lock. Okay.
We're good.
Hmm.
You're locked.
Yeah, I locked
You're
it.
locked. Make sure your ions are shut down for now.
Yep. Everything's off. Go have a search around. See what we can find. Is there anything out here? Anything good to us? Cobalt is there.
Anything else right now?
I just see cobalt at the moment. Ice now would be a. Ice would now be a bonus.
Great stuff right about.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like I see any.
That's a fire cobalt there actually. Nice bit of cobalt as well, I have to say. How about you? You got any ice for me?
You.
My god, this thing is massive. It is massive.
I guess it's max. You had to see the one I seen the one day. Like it literally half of weight base could fit inside this
Seems
asteroid.
to be work. Commercial freighter
Ow.
across the way.
I heard.
It's flying
Oh.
around it here to see if I can. Is there any ice on it? Ship didn't see any ice when we came into it anyway. And the smaller pieces. Pity couldn't push the rocks, that'd be cool.
Oh, dude, there was this one dude. He was, does a lot of that kind of testing stuff on this game. He was like, I'm going to try getting one of these asteroids to go towards Earth and land on Earth and make an explosion, right?
Hmm.
So he went and put an entire system to push the asteroid. Never, and it should have. Like he used like all the hydrogen, even in creative mode, could not produce enough hydrogen to want to keep move it. Just refused to be like, nope, not doing it.
I won't move like in space when you put hydrogen tanks or hydrogen thrusters on it.
You would think, you put some tanks on there and
Few, yeah.
set it up so.
Yeah, I don't see any ice. I've gone all around it here and I don't
There ain't
see.
no ice here.
No.
So we have to find another asteroid.
Yep. Unfortunately. Yeah, that was ship was slightly built a little bit. Yeah, not enough of thrusters and stuff on it.
Sorry, but this thing is so hard to see. I gotta make it a brighter color.
Where the hell is my ship?
My point. Now yellow, you should be able to see it.
I'm trying to find it here, to be honest. Where is my ship gone? I hate.
See if I can see you.
Why is it not? Is there no beacon turned on the ship or what?
There is no beacon.
Hmm.
There's no antenna. There's no beacon. There's
So-
an antenna.
There's an antenna on it. It must be turned off.
Antenna. The antenna is set down low. It is now increased. Enabled. About the beacon. I see no beacon. Yep, beacon. Beacon's turned down too. All right, now it's maxed out. Fortunately, that will chew up. So this, call it the antenna.
You're in the ship, are you?
Yeah, I'm in the ship.
I may go find something to.
Just so you know, ahead of time, I made a group called antennas, and the S is capitalized. It is the beacon and the antennas, so that you can shut them down and turn them on. So
We're gonna
it
be
doesn't eat up your
screwball,
batteries.
man.
Turn that off too right now.
I think the best thing to do
Back
now is
on
go
stock
back.
pot now.
Is go back to Earth,
So,
and we just don't have enough of thrusters on this to go up or down with the ions. We're kind of screwballed. Thrusters at the minute.
yeah, we're down to 14.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do now is ion thrust the rest of the way. Get up to speed with this first, man. What's that, number 6? Two off. Speed up with the ion thrusters. Burst my way into space.
Tanks back on restockpiled.
Let's head for home. We'll sort this out. We gotta sort it out. We gotta sort the ship out, put extra bits on it because it's not gonna work otherwise. So what you up to today, Frodo? You on Farm Sim tonight, are you, for a while? Yeah, it's a bit... I thought I had Eon thrusters on the top when I was doing it, but there you go, see. I'd forgotten about Eon thrusters on top and on the front. And the extra ones on the back, I thought I had them on as well, but... I don't know, when it blew up, I think I could have blown up the one with the extras on it. That was the extras I put on this. Remember the second one I was working on the ground.
Again, I am sorry about that. I did not realize that was happening.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
your
going
fault, dude.
to look into some things to make sure that we can set that up.
Not your fault, man. If it's doing that, that means there's something wrong with the shield. Shield just wants to blow us up.
From what I've read, it was the idea we don't have weapon core in because it's the rest of the part of the program. Or you can use the vanilla part of it, which uses the sensors and the other mod. It's but a script. A couple scripts that you can add, like one for the ship, one for the base, and then the sensors could be done as well.
Have we got
The
any?
sensors
Have we
can
any
shut
ice
down.
left that's going to fill us enough to get us to the ground? Do you think? Or are we going to go nose diving into the ground? Do you think?
You want the good news or the bad news?
Well, give me the bad news first, and then we worry about the good news after that.
We might not have enough ice to make it.
Oh crap! That's not good news. that's definitely the bad news.
If we can get at least above around 30% before we make it into Earth's atmosphere, we might be able to stall ourselves good enough to come close to landing, but a crash land. Now here's the good news. We might survive.
That's not good news. That's worse news. The might's not good. Might survive and surviving is way different. I'm trying to see the exact spot we're going to land, actually, to make sure we hit the
We'll
right...
survive. The ship will not. There's the different part of that scenario.
That's true. That's true. We just have to rebuild the ship and then fix it.
Yeah, I don't see us getting above.
I am. I was
30%.
playing Fall Guys with Raven and other people.
I love
Sam
that
is
game.
at work. I'll be seeing her shortly. I was working this morning and just relaxing till Sam is done work. Ah, nice, Frodo. Nice. Chilling the hell out, she's you, Fro. Chilling the hell out, man. I might be going on to, I'll be going on to, Construction Sim probably Monday, so tomorrow I'll be back on here probably on YouTube then for tomorrow, for the Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll be back on Monday then back on Twitch then, which is probably Construction Sim if you want to join in, Fro, if you have time. You're not working on that. We could go and do a bit of Construction Sim, excuse me. Yawning in your friggin'
Yeah,
ear.
Fall Guys again.
Haven't played the Fall Guy. Fall Guy, is that the old, like the old game Fall Guy, or the old program Fall Guy, or something like that?
Fall Guy is you get this stuffed animal dude. You can create anything you want on him, so he's got whatever you want on him. Put your own pictures of your own face on his body. It's insane. Only the PC version can do that.
What is it? The Fall Guy can do what?
You can take your own picture and put it on the guy's skin, so that you can make a weird face on one side of the guy, and the other side will have a different face. It's hilarious.
Sounds good though.
But that's only on PC.
Hmm.
I bought it originally for the PlayStation.
Yeah.
I went through every level on my own, and then realized there's a lot of hidden things, but you need multiple players to find them.
Oh. Sounds like a good game
If you have all 4 players, getting to these objects is easy. If you do it the cheaty way,
Yeah.
which I found there is a cheat way to play the game. You can use your character.
It's my birthday, so I'm chilling out. Not about, okay, cool. Yeah, no, yeah, you were saying that, or it's your birthday, yeah.
You can try stabling yourself more towards the base and I don't know.
Turn on the thrusters there so I can actually use them, or I won't be able to push
Tanks
forward.
are on.
Need to get ourselves forward a bit.
We want to at least crash near the base so we can at least get some of the parts back. I don't think we're actually going to make it. We only have 12K of ice left. There's not enough ice to actually make it.
Or we'll keep her lit. Oh, we have the shield on as well. We're going to plow into the shield either way.
Near the shield, do not land near the shield if you can. Don't land at the shield because I don't have it set up yet for us to come into it. Just prevent us from hitting like a rock.
Literally just... This is like just trying to balance the ship out now at this stage. Literally just trying to balance the ship out that we don't go nose diving into the floor. This is the first time I've ever tried to fly a ship with no gas. Oh my god, this is funny. We must be near the place now. We must be near base at this stage. Lift the nose up or slow ourselves down. Come on. Come on, slow yourself down. I've never tried a landing ship like this. This is crazy shit, man, trying to land a ship like this.
That
Not the worst, though. Not the worst thing I've ever did.
and so making there before you and surviving. Yeah. Shield is down. Range of the shield by the looks of it.
No, I wouldn't even attempt to.
Should be in the shield's range, right?
Don't turn on the shield. I'm kind of
You're fine.
in a bad spot where I am.
See if you can start getting as close as you can.
That's as close as I'm getting. I'm out of everything now. I'm out of everything. She's completely.
Set her to stockpile and let the batteries just recharge for a moment.
The batteries are grand. I think. Tanks 3. Where did you set up the tanks? I don't know whether they're on stockpile or not. I don't know what we have the tanks set up, to be honest. Let me see.
Right now.
Tanks.
Just stockpile yet. I did make a group for them though.
Stockpile are on. Well, it's stockpiling at least. We're back up to 1%. Just not stockpiling fast enough, that's all. I can't believe I actually got the ship down with 1% left. That was good flying.
That's amazing.
That's some flying.
That's some good fun.
Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
actually shocked that my theory was you weren't going to make it. You shouldn't have made it in my thoughts.
Good piloting, man.
But you actually shut down your engines consistently enough times
Yeah,
to
just
slow yourself down into descent
Mhm.
and keep yourself stable. Now grab some ice from the base and go jump it down there.
I am so shocked I actually got it down there. That's completely shocked me I got it down. That is a shock.
Amazing.
Yeah, that shocked me now, big time. I never thought I was going to make it down that far. I thought I was going to go nose dive in the ground there. Pile of ice out there. That completely shocked me that I got it back. Literally 1% gas left and we were in the ground. Best thing to do then is put ion thrusters or put what you call it, thrusters on instead. Oh, sorry, get in there, you dumbass. Go. Now that should be going into the tank, I think. Definitely have ice in there, and you have 10 points something there, and I just threw some in the cockpit. Still doesn't seem to be going from the cockpit though. Let's see if I can get it directly. Get you directly. Yeah. O2 generator. 19.1. Let's see if it drops. Still sitting at 19.1. Why is it not actually? Let me see. called H2. H2 generator. Oh, I've only one H2 generator as well. I think that could be a problem. All you could
There's
have
other problems still happening. I'm trying to figure out in this game right now.
yeah, could have done. We could have done with the second one.
Things in this game have changed a lot recently. And the new AI system that they're building is interesting too.
Yeah, the one I showed you there. I sent you. Yeah, that was cool.
Well, I checked out the newest video for it, and they
It's
were
independent of
actually,
what Sam wants to
giving
do.
more detailed instructions on it.
Fall Guy for me is like you pick a character and skins and you run around and race other people. It's free on Epic. Ah, very good. Epic Games.
Wait, it's free on Epic. Oh, I gotta grab that.
I had Epic Games on my other computer. I don't have it on this one.
You gotta get it that way we can all play Human Fall Flat, because I tell you what, that is a fun game.
Sounds like it, yeah.
All guys are Human Fall Flat. Which one's the difference?
Not sure.
I remember now. I know which one he's talking about. I don't like that one. I like the one I'm thinking, not the one he's thinking. The one you try racing people to get to the finish line is the one he's talking about.
Ah, okay.
Now, for your Atmos, you're not going to need to push downwards because you're going to fall consistently. So as you turn off gyros, you're just going to fall anyways. Don't worry about pushing yourself down.
How do you mean?
You only want thrusters enough to pick you up and to push you into different directions. You do not need it to push you down to the ground. You need it to push you up, left, right, forward, and backwards. That's it. These are just the atoms, so you also need ions to do the same thing, but we need it in all directions for the ions.
So what am I missing? I have ions up, haven't I? I have no ions down. That's the problem. And I need more ions on the back.
Reverse. You have no reverse or no downwards. You need more on the rear as well.
I stick.
If I hear that alert for the asteroids, I'm going to turn the shields on. So, burning. Let's move Bob near you so we can get him working on you. Let me move to a spot I can actually see where I'm
That's a
moving
little
Bob.
bit different. Ah, I see what's different. Have these turned the wrong way around. Better look at things. That's square, that's, yeah.
Take you, Bob, and then we're moving you.
These backwards, 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 backwards. Go backwards, go backwards.
You're inside Bob's area.
I
Why,
what?
Bob? You're inside Bob's area, aren't you?
I don't
Look around you.
think so. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah.
I just put Bob's show area on, so he should be coding you.
No, oh no, I'm well outside that. Well outside. I'm well outside that area, to be honest. I don't know where I am. I'm well outside that area. Alright, let's see. Ions backwards, so I'm gonna put a few here.
You in it now.
Yeah, it's on the right spot now, alright.
Be helping you now. You know what's wrong with Bob? Yes, Bob's still helping. Oh my dear God, he's got enough inventory.
Yeah, I put a load on Bob, alright.
This is why I have trouble. This is why I like Bob's brain.
I'm just trying to fix this bloody thing up now and try and get some thrusters on the
Well,
back end of this baby. If I take that one, I think I could cause myself more trouble than. And it's worth. If I take one of these out, what's going to happen? Am I going to damage something inside? No, not, or I'm not going to drop out the engine. No, I shouldn't. Careful.
Bob should be working for you now.
Yep. He is working now. Thank you. Trying to get the thrusters on here as fast as I possibly can. Oh, got freeze there.
Don't worry about being speedy.
Then weld up there. Now I need other thrusters for the opposite direction. What am I looking for? For a grinder. I think it's 2 for these. I can't remember now how big these are. Make sure I have a box in there. That's
No
not.
mess, never.
Hmm?
I'm trying to keep Bob, just basically trying to beat Bob's brain again. I figure out what's missing that needs to be built. Find some nook and crannies that we can put a Bob in. Go ahead and do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't
Find
get-
a cranny for a Bob. Not necessity, but it'll help us out. Yeah. And again, so will drill and fill. But there's not a lot of cargo on there too, so gotta watch that.
Yeah, there's not much cargo on this small shiplet. It's literally a small ship just for heading out into space. We need a large grid ship for really bobs and stuff like that. Get the bobs really out there into space. See. As you say, Eon thrusters for the forward, and we need the. Yes, I am. It's a funny game. I'll have to have a look at. You need 10 people, lol, because we want to start our own map thing, lol. Ah, okay. Sounds like a good game.
People who do Fall Guys like that. And I haven't really played Dallas. Might have to actually give out a world one. It doesn't seem like a bad game. It's just a bit over competitive.
Is it what you call it game? Is it oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Is it PvP or PvE? Sorry, that's the word.
Really cannot intersect, as far as I know, with other players. You go through them. You might be able to bump other ones, depending on whether or not the players have that set up. But it's basically a race. Your
Oh,
character
So it's
to the
just
finish.
so it's just a race basically. It's not like a a race game.
And it's basically just race
Okay.
Which-
I don't know whether I'd be interested in that now.
character that's got to run around to do, a jumping puzzle to get to that platform so you can get, continue on.
Hmm.
It's not, you've got a race course that everybody's stuck on. Technically, yes, you do have a race course that you're all stuck on. You can't go going around the course to do I'm going to go around the course and stuck on the same course everybody else is on. Somebody else is getting stuck on that same spot. They'll stay stuck there, and they'll get bumped from the game. Not that great of an idea. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something now I would be. Yeah, doesn't sound like something I would be interested in now.
Human Fall Flat. Now, that's an interesting game.
What's it called?
Human Fall Flat.
Human Fall Flat.
That's what I was talking about. I was trying to explain earlier, thinking it was Fall Guys. I'm sorry, it was wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Human Fall Flat, guys.
Very competitive. Just look it up. PvP. No, I'm not into PvP games very much. Give up PvP a long time ago because I get pissed off. I get pissed off too easy.
It's too irritating when you got people that are destroying things, and it's like, come on.
Oh, they piss me off then, and I'd be like, no, can't play that.
That's why,
Competitive
Shut up.
competitive games. I'm not the biggest fan
we're not
of.
doing this.
Yeah, I'm not the greatest fan of competitive games. I like getting
Alright,
on. I like getting
everyone.
on with guys like Frodo and yourself, and just chill back and
Have fun.
have a bit of fun.
That's what I say. Fall Flat guys, or the Fall Flat, Fall Flat or whatever. I think you would actually have fun with that game. Literally, you and your partner, or you could have up to 4 people in the map at a time. And one of the updates actually let more people in. But anyways, you basically, it's a puzzle game, basically. You go around trying to figure out how do I unlock this door? What do I got to do this, to do that, to do this? I got to take this, put it into this plug.
Kind of sounds like a Lara Crofty type of game.
Kind of.
Where you're trying to figure out puzzles and stuff like that. That's not a bad game because it works your mind in as well. It's kind of like a mind game.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's a mind game. Yeah.
Me and my ex, we literally spent over 2 months playing the game and trying to find all the secrets just as us two, because we tried getting other people to join in with us to, try to find the secrets. Ended up finding a lot of, how do I say this word without being mean?
Very. Don't think you are into that game either. LOL. Same. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'd get frustrated for it, I think, at something like that. I think I would. I think I'd probably get peed off.
That'd be the same.
And I wouldn't like to get annoyed in the game, especially when I'm playing and streaming. I don't want to be getting a game that would kind of frustrate me, and then I'd be like, nah, crap this, and going off this game. Let's do it. I don't want to be doing that on stream either. Someone looking at you going, this guy's not a very happy camper. He's he's freaking out over a game. I'd be like, no, something I can't see myself doing anyway. Freaking out over a game. I've been there, done that with games before. I'm like, no, I'm not interested in them types of games. But I could look at it and see, check it out online and see if it was a bit of fun with yourself and say like, I don't know, yourself and Sam or yourself and whoever, maybe, I don't know. You can always change your mind. The saying goes, you could always change your mind. You might actually like it.
Like that? Yeah, that's cool. I'm out. I said, yeah, it's cool if you want to try playing that game, but I'll be the first one to say I'm out.
Yeah, it depends on, like that's what I'm saying, it depends on what the game's all about, what's like, how hard it is, or is it an annoying game, or is it a fun game? You see, that's the thing about it. It could be a fun game, but it could be a game that would just drive you nuts as well.
It's been a lot of fun with the game. Seriously, it's not a horrible game. It's nice. It's just over competitive that you have to actually get to the finish line, or this game over. And if your entire team gets kicked,
Oh, what, you get kicked out of the game, is it? Is that what happens to it?
I don't know how you get kicked out, but if you do not complete the race, lowest number.
LOL, this is when Relentless comes in and gets rid of this shit. Yeah, do you see that shit now that's come up there, look?
But if you're the last person go through the finish line, the next person comes in to finish. They can't finish because you were the last person to finish. There's only so many slots that can be filled per map, per round.
Now let's hope I can get this
Everybody to get to the end.
dug out now and put another one here.
And during the match, every time one round ends, people get booted. Like if you don't complete, all right, well, you're out.
Oh, so it's kind of, it is very competitive game.
Yes, it's over competitive irritations.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be. Oh, that definitely wouldn't be me.
Not fun in my opinion.
Yeah, that definitely wouldn't be me.
It's
Like I said,
really
I don't mind
not-
certain competitive games. Like if you're doing a shooter game, I understand that being competitive. It's part of the game to kill each other or whatever.
Yeah,
That's an
that I
understandable.
understand.
Yeah, that's more.
Battlefield, Call of Duty,
Exactly.
those are understand that idea.
Yeah, exactly. That I'd understand
Trying to
playing.
be that.
Yeah, them ones I understand as competitive.
Why are you covering up the parachutes?
Who?
You
who's-
see that X? I just see. I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, but there was
On
that was covered already. I've just literally drilled.
that's not a good idea. Those are the parachute systems for your safety.
But they were covered already. I've just literally uncovered it 2 seconds ago. I don't know how long.
Which reminds me now that I'm here, make sure that you have parachutes.
Well, they're not parachutes anymore. They're now hidden.
Well, either way, we can still get them activated on your system. Even though, I don't know. They might not work. They might work. But either way, they could be something that we can kind of safely use, maybe, to, how do I say,
I just cutting lumps out of the ship now just to put in a few thrusters here.
basically gives you in case your ship decides, all right, well, I ran out of thrust, I ran out of hydrogen way before the parachutes can be activated, so now we can still kind of land on the planet.
Without blowing your ass up into the 5 million pieces.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, not to blow myself up. That would actually help.
I just made a bunch of parachutes, so once you get enough ice on the ship to get it to land back on the station, I should be able to put some parachutes on you to see if we can.
Yeah.
And then when you hit a point, parachutes will automatically activate. You just shut down your systems and just float down.
I'm here just dropping in some extra thrusters here on the sides and anywhere I can find an actual hole to stick them in now at this stage. I'm just ramming thrusters in here and there and everywhere. I got upwards, I got downwards, I've got 2 left, 2 right, not a whole pile, but now I need Atmos sideways as well, so let's see where we're going to stick it. Atmos thrusters sideways, I have no freaking idea. Maybe here as well, I suppose. Wrong one. Grinder would be handy now around this point. Yeah, small scale is harder to build for than the big scale. Small scale is way harder to build for than when you're doing large scale. Get it exactly right because there's such a difference. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why are you not going there? Want to stick out the side? I don't want to stick out the side. Stick out the side then. Please go on that way.
That's exactly that's up for that. Let's
I won't cover because of that chocolate. No. Yeah, I can put a block in there. Go in there. Let me see. I'm still looking for more Atmos thruster spots.
heading.
Hmm?
Censoring system. Oh, I'm just trying to set up some things for us.
Now, more fun. Climb back in here. Back into K. Go back into thrusters. THRUS.
All three are way. That is planes. No. I need to go throw some timer blocks down and hit hide. And we have a perfect place for this.
Atmos. THRUST. Trust.
Timer's down. Easy.
Caps lock is stuck on my bloody thing. When it's stuck. Oops. Atmos thrusters.
Okay, those are there. That.
On and off.
Ow!
Alright.
Got to put the defense system up it. I have to fix this later.
Hmm?
Oh.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's going on now?
Sorry, Abbott. I got attacked by the wolves there for a minute, alright? I'm sitting there remembering about the server that I've been running. Past couple of days, I got a base set up and everything. You know, I started working on it, seeing if it would fail or what's going on with this server, or see if it's going to mess up. Anyways, I have the whoops on there like you do. After the base is already all built, I finally found magnesium, hooked it up to the system, so now I have magnesium coming in perfectly. Gotta worry about it.
Okay, Atmos thrusters. Not powerful enough to lift me off the ground. Okay, that means that I need
You need
big ones.
at least 4 large thrusters
I know.
to pull you up.
See that? I see I have a problem with the small ones I have. Oh, there's wolves. Oh, the wolves are in at last.
Yeah, the wolves are in.
Ah,
And watch out, there's about a bunch of them.
and I see one right in front of me here, but I have no bullets, I don't think, on me at the minute.
Here's your grinder.
Yeah, no bullets. Hey. Ow.
Here's your grinder. Anyway, but I started rocking around the outside of the base working on the ship.
He did.
And I'm sitting there wondering, why are I seeing any
Meteor storm
wolves?
inbound.
Meteor storm,
It's
and I can't get this
like it.
thing off the ground. If you went out, don't do that for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna blueprint it real quick. Blueprint it, grand, yellow.
Stockpile probably is back on again, so
Back on. How did it not blow me up then? Am I in beyond it?
shield's not on, only stockpile on the ship.
Okay. Yeah, it's not going to hit us anyway. I'm just watching them there dropping. Well past us now at the minute. Ooh,
It's
that's...
coming close.
Ah,
It's
no.
coming really.
They're miles away. I'm watching. It would have been over where the other one was, alright.
Steaming in the base, ready to, literally, I was not ready for that one.
No, I just seen it coming up on the screen. Right now. How am I going to get big Atmos on this now?
Take your side ones off, but those two are together on the back and the front, where they're near closest to each other, and just put the large ones there.
Yeah. That's,
2 in the back, block apart, and then the ones on the front that are 2 blocks side by side,
hey, Wolfie, how's it going?
large. But what I was saying about the
Wolfie, wolves, look at all the wolves, man. Look at the strap.
there's a tunnel.
Yeah, now they're getting their heads grinded off for being assholes.
But I got it all set up, everything, my base and everything. I'm sitting there walking around building a ship to, get ready to fly up to space. And then float the ship. I was waiting for you to want to, pilot the ship to take me off to space. Fortunately, it's going to be a bad scenario either way because I don't think it's going to survive. The ship might be a dead cause, but I figured I'd try it. Anyways, I'm like, oh, why ain't I getting whoops no more? What happened? Did something happen? Like, thinking something happened, right?
Hmm.
So I jump in my truck and I'm driving around trying to find the resources again. All of a sudden, I come back up to base and I'm just seeing nothing but a bullet trail and a wide variety my station, my base. Sitting there wondering what's going on. So I'm standing on my ramp to get up to my platform, right?
Hmm.
With a gun sitting there waiting for, something to come out. Next thing I start hearing bullets going off from the machine guns. I look up at it. Well, still haven't appeared. But all right, I'm going to go outside of the area of my base.
Hmm.
Whoops. As soon as they get near my base
I think
literally
that's where
dead.
how are you doing in the ship? Why am I keep getting lags? Are you getting lags as
Inventory
well, or is it just
full.
me?
Inventory full.
I think so
Inventory
much
full.
lag that I'm now just sitting in a control seat on the base right now because I'm having so much bad lag moving around. I backtracked like 3 times already. I don't know what I should do right now. Like, I'm moving horribly. I don't know if I should continue moving anymore. Seems like every time I move, I'm backtracking. I don't know what's going on, but
Getting a lot of lag myself, so I don't know what's going on for me either.
you
Jump.
shouldn't be lag. That's the worst part.
Uh, Shouldn't be and getting is two different things, unfortunately, but I am getting it for some stupid reason. Um, I don't mind getting it and getting it. It's not like I can do both in it.
Answer still have not started. I
Right, let's see. Sort this out. Back to whole panel, back to Atmos. TM.
are you missing that you do not have?
Atmos thruster. Save. Yeah. So,
Good. Detector. Detector. It's been detected.
how am I locked? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Causing me any hardship there, man.
Center block that we have a random LCD screen on. Even the bank's on center spot. The control panel for the front sliding door, the side sliding door, and the gravel. I am now going to put in level 3 the shield system. That way, when we come up to it, we can just hit that one random. Figured I'd let you know that way.
Sorry, I'm kind of middle of setting stuff up here. Sorry, what were you saying to me there?
I was talking about the idea of what I was doing with the button panel at the middle beam that you have on inside the building. It has about the front door or the front doors, side doors, and the gravel chute. level, or the third button is now going to be for the shield up and down.
So we got no backwards, lovely. Damn it all to have to help here.
Put your claws in me.
Going on. Something's not right. Oh no, no, no! Something's going wrong. Something's going wrong. Shit.
All good?
No, not good. Something's not good. It's very bad. Ship is just going. I can't get it to control sideways. Just wants.
They're going pretty high and hit cut.
Mm-hmm.
Creative mode, aren't you? Jump back in creative mode when you put the ship very, very high up, high up. So you're high up off the ground. Go high, just avoid gravity right now. Just go high as you can for a moment. Jump in creative mode real fast. Cut the ship.
I don't know what happened there. Something might have been nuts.
I'm not connected to your ship, so I cannot help you there.
I get the ship to turn is what's caused me a major issue at the minute. And I can't get it to slow down.
You have all thrusters in all directions.
No, except forward or backwards. I just had to try to line it up to get it up on the thingy. And falling forward because I ain't got no forward.
It's back on. Remember, your tanks might be set to. Check. Stockpile is on. It's back off. You should have full access.
Nice one. Just wanted to get it over and drop it down onto this real quick, that's all.
Good, you got 15. You got enough time to drop it on the. After that.
Yeah, so what I want to do is put on back thrusters for the
Every direction.
atmospheric ones.
What you don't need for Atmos is pushing you down.
What's that?
The only one for Atmos you do not need is pushing you downwards.
Yeah.
Like you will fall, so gotta worry about it.
Yeah, I need the forward
The
ones.
other
Though.
direction should be there.
Get myself into a better position. Land this thing. There we go. And lock is 8. Boom, shakalaka. Now switch everything off. That's off. That's off. 6 is off. 7 is all off. That's on charge, and 3 should be off as well. Now what I need to do is put something on the back end or the front end to
Our paddle is back on since you're locked.
start.
Stockpile is back on.
Yep.
Make sure you put that in your hot bar as well.
I don't know what it was doing. It was just falling sideways. I have no idea why it was falling sideways. I have one there for sideways. There's only one though.
Get 10 up.
I have one Atmos for sideways. That's not enough.
One for the smaller batteries.
Need more atmospheric for the side. Where could I stick them? I wonder.
Tanks stockpiling.
Here maybe.
Thrusters.
Trying to think where else I'm gonna put more
That.
stuff. Here maybe.
Yeah. Switch lock with humans for safety.
Inventory full.
You.
Inventory full.
Let's see.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, I don't know which order detector this ship has. So, that's detector.
When there.
Oh, the order. Oh, excuse me.
Hang on. It's all good, man. It's all good. Trying to sort this bloody ship out so it's not flopping around like it was a second ago. Some sort of protection on that side. And there.
You get 9. We'll do it again. And go to you. That is up and down. Now that's stable.
Yeah, that's grand. That covers that front one. Not perfect, but it's better than having no cover at all. There. Cover you there as well.
Alrighty, and the shield is back up so you know ahead of time.
Yep.
So try jumping out, shutting that.
Just put an extra.
And I did set that up, so I might better do that in yours. Cannot do it in yours. Cheap crap.
This one I don't think I need.
There.
Inventory full.
You there.
So, when you're in your cockpit, if you hit the Alt and number 2, so you go to the next channel, you can access, when you're close to the base, you should be able to access the controlling system for the base, which will be able to let you deactivate the shield so you can come in.
Alt 2.
You can change the
Inventory full.
CT
Inventory
L.
full.
Or
and number 2.
Inventory
And then it'll
full.
be number 1 to hit the control
Inventory
for the
full.
base. And then you're going to hit 1 again to
Inventory
deactivate the shield's humidifier system so that you
thanks
can
for
fly
making
in.
me mod. Have a good night. I'm heading off. Sam and I will be going to eat and gamble tomorrow night. Thanks for making me mod. No bother at all, man. Thanks for dropping on, Frodo, as always, my friend. Always appreciate you being on, my good friend. It's always nice to have you on. Yourself and Sam and Relentless and all those. Your regulars, my regulars. Always good to have you on. Sorry to see you go, but you have to do what you have to do, my friend.
It's so fun, ain't it? On that signal, if you were closer, I would go after, but you are so far away.
You to go down, you down. Down, you down. Sideways. No, don't have many sideways ones for you. Down, only 2 there. It's not a whole pile for sideways through. It ain't a whole pile for sideways thrust.
You don't need a lot, you just need enough to stabilize yourself. Might not slow you down fast, but it will still stabilize.
And I have them all on there, so hopefully that'll give us enough of
direction
atmospheric
for
thrust.
every thruster.
Hmm?
Every direction for every thruster.
I'll be up for ion, up for H2, and up for Atmos. I have sideways for Atmos, left and right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10, 5 each side. 4 for down on the ion. Only down as you said in Atmos, and 2 large for down on the H2. 3 forward for the I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 small for forward for the Atmos. I have 3 for large on the H2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 forward for the ion thruster as well. Small, but they're there. And one thing I don't have much of is side thrust for ions. It's the only thing I'm kind of short. I am short the ion thrusters for side, pushing sideways. In space, like I've only 2 for each way, each sideways, each side direction, sorry. Could do it another couple to go sideways. Probably get in here if I don't break. Let's see if I can get one in the middle here. If I can get one in the middle and one in the middle, that'll be 3 side. Should be enough, hopefully. If we don't do any damage to that else is inside now. Better stick one there. Should be good enough then, I think. At least it gives us an option. Gives us an extra option.
Oh, I don't want to hear it later. I know you're going to try it later on. I'll give you a good water dick. Now we've got to give you a good water dick.
And that's 3.
Always fault, not mine. I don't want to hear it. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Yeah, let's get down here and sort it.
Now she's going to irritate me. I'll start crying in the back again.
Ion thrusters. They're off. Ion thrusters. Let's go down along the white ones, which should be the ones in the ship I'm in.
That don't look
Should be them, I think.
Sure, hydrogen systems run this bad.
Ion.
I do not understand this.
Hydrogen thrusters.
System should not be running this bad.
Yeah, no. 2. Atmos.
Chamber has more ice than a ship.
I showed her there my Atmos thrusters are. How many more Atmos thrusters? Or the Atmos from the other one? And then let's not do something hasty here. Let's see if I can get up enough to see.
Parachutes are now active on your ship, so
Hmm.
there's a plus side. The parachute systems are now fully active.
Right, 99, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. Breakaway at I cannot see my Atmos thrusters going off.
quite interesting. You know, you have a Rocky Alpha
Yeah, I've
lights.
seen it off across freaking.
Meteor storm inbound.
They're nowhere even near us.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know what the hell that is. Now, let's go again at ion thrusters. Make sure. Should be. Full load of
So
that.
the shields are up right now.
Hydrogen. Where's the
That thing
hydrogen?
is getting way too close to us. That do nothing to us. Can't even hurt our shields.
No, it's not having it all. Seen that? I thought I had hydrogen thrusters in an actual. In a group. I had hydrogen thrusters in the group. Where's my group gone from the hydrogen thrusters?
And if you typed in the word hydrogen thrusters or anything like that,
Yeah, but the group's not there.
you probably did not make the group's name the same. So exit that and check your grouping. Your groups right now consist of Atmos thrusters, antennas, batteries, small batteries,
Hydrogen
Tank.
thrusters.
and thrusters, landing gears, warfare, ion thrusters, and that is it.
Of hydrogen thrusters as well.
I said Atmos.
It's in there, yeah. The last one is ION. Ion thrusters. That's the group. Should be new ones in this. All in now. Right, what did you say I put into the second thing?
What?
What's that number one? What's number one?
It's the control bait for the base itself so that you can, if you hit that number one slot, you should access the base itself and be able to shut down the antennas or the shield so that you can fly out of the shield.
And let me
Fly
hit number
out.
one. I don't see anything happening. Did you share it with me?
I shouldn't have to share it with you. It should already be shared. Like, all that should be cool. As soon as you access one, that's not doing it for me either. You didn't. No. Huh.
Why is it as soon as I turn on hydrogen thrusters I get pushed to the ground? Why is that?
Hydrogen thrusters, because they are pushing you to the ground.
Yeah, but I'm not pushing down to the ground. It's automatically shoving me to the ground.
Again, you gotta understand this. You have no Atmos thrusters that are pushing you. Then again, gravity is in existence.
Yeah, but when I turn Atmos thrusters on, like Atmos thrusters are on, right? As soon as I hit H2, watch, it shows me towards the ground. See?
So you, Atmos are starting to push you to the ground
Yeah, why?
because there's some on the top. It's the way the way you design your ship, so your Atmos are still pushing you down. That's why I was telling you about this. You need to set up all the settings for this. When you're only in atmosphere, you run only Atmos. When you're only in space, you only run ions. When you're trying to jump in between both the scenarios, you try using only the hydrogen. And you wait till you're at those peak points. Don't try using your hydrogen until your ions or your Atmos will not push you up any higher. All right, turn your Atmos or turn your hydrogen thrusters on, and you'll be able to leave the planet, which will save your hydrogen entirely. Guess you're not forcing that much to get you up that.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. So, but then they shouldn't really be pushing you down. They should only be balancing you. When you turn on your H2, they still shouldn't be shoving you to the ground, because when I had Atmos on a big ship, and I had hydrogen on a big ship. When I had them all turned on together, it didn't push me to the ground.
Is there any antennas on the base?
On which?
All right. Maybe that answered. Let's change that center. Ow.
Why am I not getting welded?
Just
That's-
base plan.
I'm not getting welded over. Anyway.
Welding was moved to your area, so
Alright.
it might be a cause of the
Sorry, I have some stuff on me anyway. I have a load of stuff on me, so I have them sorted out there now. Now you should be on. I just have to add these to Atmos thrusters.
Yeah.
Right, let me get these added to the Atmos. Oh, wrong one. No, it's the right one. And that TM Atmos thrusters. Donk, 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 donk. And save.
What do you mean? Are you having a hard time with this?
Now I am.
Oh, you're out of that material. Whoa!
I
Might
sure
help
have.
you. Material. I'm sitting there trying to figure out why it won't weld. Would not weld, would not weld, would not. Oh, yeah, you don't have what you need to weld. Now,
My gyros on this are absolutely septic as well. Why are the
still
gyros?
cannot access the base. Why?
Yep, I have a problem with gyros on this thing as well. Should have rammed some gyros in when I was inside the ship. Oh, let's see, gyro. Gyroscopes, where are you boys? Not very easy to go.
Gyros.
Yeah, no gyros. Gyro there. Let's take a gyro.
Two. Down. These are antennas even. So that's the antenna. Okay, now should be able to
I should be able to fly.
press the grid.
Now I can turn, yeah. Up the rest of the gyros.
Let's try this again. Am I able to access the grid? No. What? I can't. I will not let this work.
Ah, I see what's missing off the
Turn
front
here,
of this as well. Let's see what's missing.
Besides your gun?
You are?
Besides your gun?
My gun's missing, yeah.
Making a good joke.
My gun is missing off the
Make sure you're
front.
putting it in there right. It's not on all four sides. It's only on certain sides.
I think it's called a Gatling gun if I'm not
You should
mistaken.
relink up to the base
Why is that?
because you're hovering.
I'm doing it on purpose, yeah. I was doing that on purpose.
Just making sure.
Gatling gun, and what's the other one? The other one's a turret, isn't it? What's the one on top? That's the turret, I think. What the hell is that?
You have a turret on the very top.
Ah, but I'm trying to find it here. Parachute, parachute, parachute. A turret. Stock weapons. Gatling. It's only time I have a Warfare Gatling gun. Are the two of them Gatling gun?
Warfare, and then you should have the basic turret. There it is. It's called Gatling turret.
Why have I no bullets in my Gatling turret on the front?
If you might not have it,
Bullets?
don't let me access it either. Well, I want that thought too. Like, I can't access that one either. Why does that do that only to you? For some reason, I jump in your world. I cannot access over half of your turrets. Like, even for the ships I built, I have issues with that.
Yeah, but I don't see why I
Should
can't.
be able to access these.
I don't see why I can't shoot. Bullets in it.
There's no ammo?
Should be. There is ammo. 52. I have 52 magazines, and I just have no.
Works for me.
Which one are you using?
Front.
I have it turned on.
Nose.
How are you firing it? How are you firing that? I have the turret set. How about the top turret? That's not turned on either. I can't seem to find that in the anywhere, for that matter. Like, there's a Gatling turret and then there's the top turret.
So now that block is now on. Oops.
Yeah, what's
That
it?
ain't a good thing. I can't control it.
What's it called?
Just the word turret.
What's it called?
Just put TU and you'll come up with an answer. Well, not let me control that one.
Gatling turret. Okay.
I lost control again. I can't control it. Can't control nothing again.
Oh, was it? You just turn it on, isn't it? There you go.
GAT, and that'll come up with an answer as well.
Yeah, I can't shoot that front turret. How did you shoot the front one? Yeah, I know. I know you're shooting it. How?
Let's see here. Right click.
I'm just getting a dee. Get nothing.
See you shoot. I didn't do that. You did that. Hit right click again.
You shooting or is I shooting?
Try that again. Shoot.
I'm right
Still
clicking.
nothing.
Nothing happening. Left clicking. Nothing
Left
happening.
click.
Nothing.
Hit the button that you have the gun set. Oh, hold on. Jump out of that seat for a minute. Let me see something.
On for a second. Lock weapon.
Second.
1 second now. Shite. Time like that. Get out, cheated.
Yeah, you put alright. Cool. Now that you did that, click. Doing that. That's all you want to do. It doesn't give you the option to change what it does. There you go. You got it. I seen you doing this. There you go. Yep, you're shooting.
Yep.
Don't shoot the other gun because you'll kill me because I'm outside the ship. I'm in line of fire, so it will shoot me first. I cannot control the turret on the top.
That's because I
It will not let me do it.
have it turned off. It's on now. Try it now.
I've tried turning it on and tried controlling it, but it will not let me.
Let's see if I can get into it. How did you get in there on control panel, wasn't it?
You can do it the same way with the G menu. Like you're in now. Go to all blocks. And put the word turret.
Yep, it's working.
Control. If you can control, I cannot. If you back out of that,
Yeah, I did, yeah. And let me give ownership to make sure all ownership is yours as well, so you can run the ship as well. So click that. Right to the bottom and click that. Sure, it's all shared with faction.
it's funny because it actually shows me that I can click on it, but it will not let me access it.
It's all shared with faction and everything is shared over. Yep.
Everything is shared. I
Yep.
double checked all that already. It's just been going on for a while now where I haven't been able to jump into controlling that. Even when I build my own ships, I put those down. They're out of my hands. I can only shut them down.
You're using it
That's
now,
it.
are you?
Oh. Not even touching the controller. Sitting on my kneecap.
And we're shooting something there. Oh, I thought we shooting.
Amen. It's the AI.
Something's out there then.
Wolves.
The wolves out, are they?
Yeah. They'll shoot the wolves.
More of them out here, so. Nice. Let's see how much of a dive she'll go before she starts hitting to the ground. Yep, we don't want to nose dive the ground, so. Not enough thrusters. There's 6 in the front and she still won't hold her from falling forward. Well, I suppose if I put on the hydrogen, probably would. Now it should be good enough now to go straight on up and out. I'm not going to go forward because I'll run into the shield up.
Space jet. Do not go in the space jet and don't leave the shield. Leave the shield, it will be destroyed. We do not have enough ice in the system right now to get us outside. Period.
Yeah, but remember we have atmospheric thrusters, so we don't need it.
Yeah, but still, you're not going to be able to get us high enough. Period. We still need a lot more.
Right, we got it all sorted out. It'll do for now. Park her up. At least I have enough thrusters on it now anyway, and I got the weapon systems back on again. Park her up.
Got the tank set up to stockpile, so if you hook up for a little while, it should start stockpiling enough resources. Good. Don't know if it's really stockpiling because it's just started it and didn't realize you were disconnected.
Say that again? Ah, sorry, I
Didn't
was
realize you
using
were
ions. I was using ions anyway, so you're grand. Or not ions,
At most.
Atmos, so it's grand, yeah. I'm gonna switch that off. She's attached, and to put you on recharge. And that's it really, everything's locked up, everything's off, everything's on. It's now it should be all on stockpile. Be all stockpiling now. Oh, I might turn off the guns actually because it starts shooting the base. Let me see.
Boy, that just did that fast.
Turn off.
No way.
Right, that's off now. It won't shoot anything now. Everything's off.
Thanks for 100%.
Yep, she'll go to space now and she'll do whatever it needs to do. We should stockpile now. You're still in the ship, are you?
Yep, I'm still on the ship. I was just watching the battery level.
Yeah, it goes up pretty
You're
quick.
fully charged on the hydrogen, so
Yeah.
just make sure you realize when you're starting to leave, getting close to the atmosphere, that area where the clouds are, and you're starting to breach that area, you have to switch out your ions or your atmos got to be shut down, and then your hydrogen's got to be turned on at the same time. And then once you breach the point where you're at zero,
Switch
you gotta
straight to the
switch the
ions.
hydrogens off and then turn the ions on.
Yeah, should be alright now. I think we should enough. Well, we still need to have some way of collecting stuff in space as well.
Yeah, you're gonna want to either create a bob somewhere on here or it's real long. There's two ways we could do this. Either A, we can take this turret right here that I'm standing on, and we can technically make it one block higher. By adding a bob underneath it.
We could do that, I suppose.
Or you can find another spot for bob. This is an up to you scenario.
Bob is the building repair,
Just
isn't
give
it?
me an idea. Building repair.
Give me a minute there. I may
and,
run in here and
janitor.
get my missus here. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back. Yeah, take it off there and put a bob on.
Right.
Either put on a bob or put on a drill and fill, one or the other.
Can't do it. That ain't gonna work.
Hmm?
There's a problem created. Alright, I'll try figuring this out real fast. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
Yep. Good. Bob there, I can't put Bob there. Put it. I connect you to it. Can't put a Bob there. Yes, we can. We can still put Bob there. It'll work. Do it. This way. Well, we need to want to sit down. Send it away. Payment away. You sit there, but you didn't sit. Not possible to fit in an area you don't fit in. But nature, right? And put a secondary Bob there. May have went too far down. No, but something on here. Connected to the air down there.
Throw a fill in here too, then. Yeah, enough room for it.
Meteor storm inbound.
Skills are up, I don't care. Let's see what we can do with it. Ah, nope. See what we can do about it. There.
Well, any luck? I was up in the air with hydrogen.
Going so far. Trying to get the area to put everything in and give there enough room for everything to connect. For a minute there, everything didn't want to connect there for a second, so I'm still trying to work out a little couple details. You'll be able to walk onto that. Give us back our weapon. Oh, didn't want it that way. Don't do it. What? Place this.
Hmm?
Oh no, it's being a prick to me.
Oh, I try to place it,
Let me
yeah.
place it.
Can be awkward, yeah.
Let me place it. There we go. I get it? Yes. Alright, you have a drill and fill on here, no ball. But you do have drill and fill.
Can't cover this either because it's got a weird, got to leave a weird hole here in the front of the ship on me now. Try to figure out how to cover that or have a look here.
Where's the fill? Oh. So that's
I'll be doing it myself in a sec, Catherine. I knew it was too full, that's why I'm going to do it myself. Save you having to try and sort it out.
have fill and drill. Use that access.
that, baby. Don't know, I have to ask her. I'll have to ask her tomorrow and see if the child show it somewhere. It's not going to be great looking, but have to do. Camper jacket.
It looks beautiful. It just has to work.
And it's nowhere to cover the side of it. That's only downfall. There to block that hole. There to block that hole. That'll do. You know me, I'm an awkward son of a gun.
You're fine. You're fine. Trust me. Why do you think I have so much trouble trying to build my ships? Dude, it takes me forever to build an actual ship because I get so bent up on trying to get get up that book that I want. But it ends up taking me forever to get where I want.
Right, how long will I give you have with this ship now? That ship over there is not too bad now.
Drill and Phil and Bob need to be added to this. I'm not sure what else needs adding at the moment. So. Still working on all the sentences. Rocky. There's an interesting concept up there.
So what was your ideas with your own ship? I'm just having a look at it here. You got it piped up and all, yeah? Yeah, you have.
No, it's at good 80%. Granted, there's still little key things that still need some things. Like there's still things that I haven't even bothered to deal with yet.
Like?
Let's see here. All the ship shield things that I wanted to run on it in it aren't all built yet. The modifiers for them aren't yet put in yet. I am doing that at the moment.
What is it? A modifier of what?
And then modifier systems, the capabilities to run it. I think he would love to hear that sentence. My mother said you were a very young man at the moment.
Much younger.
You look very young at the moment.
Me? I look younger at the moment. Yeah, I shaved.
Yes.
I
Yeah. Because
shaved.
he shaved.
I shaved up my big ugly head. I need to shave again now, to be honest. Yeah, I got rid of the beard. I got rid of the beard. Makes me
I
look
see
like
that
makes me look
smile.
like makes me look about 20 years older when I had the bloody beard on.
But my mother thought you were probably, around my age, and she's close. And she was like, "Oh, talking to somebody else now, huh?"
Yeah, no,
I'm talking to Rocky.
I'm almost 50, so
He's almost 50.
yep, 50 next June, actually, to be exact.
50 next June. Mom says you're still a young pup.
Oh, only a pup. Yeah, that's a fact.
He agrees.
Yeah, 100%. A young pup is right. I do agree, 100%. You have this slightly different here, have you? No, it's same.
Again, I've been having little issues here and there trying to find. There's a couple spots that I did some things different from one side to another.
Why did you do
And
that?
I'm trying to repair.
I'm trying to have a look at what you were doing as well. It was something. This.
Good luck.
Hey, why did you use it? What age are you yourself, Zero? I meant to ask you.
I am 39.
Ah, you're only a babby. You're even more of a babby than me. Still only a babino in comparison to me, even.
He asked me how old I was. If you put my mother's age backwards, you'll have. What? I'm 36. So you're 63 years old.
63. Ah, still a young woman
Mother,
too.
I am so sorry to say this. I was completely wrong.
So what's your mum? 63.
I just made my mother feel good.
Yeah, your mum sounds very young actually. I hear her voice sometimes there. She sounds very young.
I thought she was 61.
Yeah, she sounds younger than. Yeah, she sounds younger. I thought she was younger actually by her voice as well. There you go, see? She actually sounds younger by the voice. She's got a young person's voice.
Just having little troubles with doctors right now.
Oh, she has. We have them all the time.
I know I agree with that sentence. Alright, I think I just. No, that ain't possible.
I think that's what I've done on this. I'm trying to copy this side of the ship to the far side of the ship. Just as far as it.
Look, dude, without my capability using that split capability where I can build one side, the other side gets built, you know. The only reason I like creative capabilities for that than I do in building. I can build it and it's getting mirrored. I've got to worry about making mess ups. Otherwise, I sit here and go completely nuts trying to figure out where I messed up at. And constantly bouncing between the sides.
I don't think you've messed up anything. That's for sure.
Remember, Bob's still got to be active, drill's still got to be active, and the connector's still got to be activated.
Yeah. Super. It's no problemo. No problemo.
Figured out where the connector was going to go.
Problemo.
Yeah, it's in there.
You have a connector over here, so I won't cover that for a minute in case you need to pick something over here.
There you go right there.
Kind of an idea looking at what you're doing, but I'm not 100% sure if this is what you're actually doing, but I'll leave enough space that if we need to get to the connector behind, that I'm not going to close in that connector. So that's up to yourself then, whether you want to close connectors or keep connectors open or whatever the hell you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
If there is no connector that's been pushed outwards with the cargo container, don't worry about it.
Ah, no, I don't want to be taken from your design in case you're designing it slightly different than I, because you know me and you are slightly different designers, so you have your own little way of
It
doing it.
takes me a longer designing capability than it takes you. I don't hear it. It takes me a week to make a design. I'm sitting there nitpicking everything that I'm doing.
Yep. Oh, I know all about the nitpicking, don't worry. You know me for nitpicking sometimes too. I nitpick a lot as well, fortunately. Don't want to do that with that one. No. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, maybe I do. Need that for now. Something thereafter. That is thrusters sticking out there. I don't want to closing them in. Let's see. Swap you around that way.
It's only got 3 tanks. No, 2 tanks too. Yeah, 2 tanks. Again. You can, yeah. Yeah, that's what that should be to that right there.
There. Come on. Why am I getting so much bloody jitter and lag the last few days in this game? I have no idea. This computer is driving me nuts the last few days.
They're around. I don't even know what's going on.
I hear something shooting. Someone's gone shooting somewhere.
See no bullet trails in there.
Now I can hear shooting going on, but I'm not exactly sure what's trying to kill what here. Don't like that. That's not nice to me. No. Put it this way. I don't put it on yours or mine. I'm not going to put it on yours. That just does not look great.
Fall. People up there. Building.
Do 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 do.
Just
4.
did I get that spot? I did. Oh, I hate not having that capability.
What's that? What capability is that, dude?
Just got so used to using mirroring that still or oh, you gotta see the one build that I just made recently for the tanks. Oh, it looks beautiful.
Oh, is it?
I made a hydrogen tanking system that's got oxygen and hydrogen systems running on it.
Oh, that's cool.
The whole design of the way it looks, the whole thing just looks awesome. My opinion. Throw the design down and you can try connecting it somewhere on the ground for yourself and being able to access it if you want.
Oh, no, that's going to be. Really going to be viable in there because you can't really see it in there because it's inside.
Got the thruster there, but it's needed. Still, just still looks like it's missing. Yep. Can't put ball there. Doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
I'm not trying to place a block that didn't want me to place. Yeah, now there. Connector. All up. Connector. moving so horribly for me right now.
Same as that. Keeps going on and off for me. It's kind of bouncing around every now and then. And it lags. And then it lags for a second or two, and then it starts to work again.
Getting where I backtrack in time for like a split second every now and then. It's not a constant thing, but it's kind of obnoxious because you're sitting there looking at something, working on it. You're like rewinding history.
There's fighters not far from us, actually. I see coming towards us. They won't touch us anyway with the shield on. They're friendly at the moment.
Fields are up and running.
Yeah, they're friendlies anyway. They're friendlies anyway. They're not going to cause us an issue, I don't think. Nothing else you need on the sides of it. Ow, and bounced myself off the side of the ship. That was everything.
Try to avoid doing that.
What's that?
I said try to avoid doing that.
I was trying to avoid it, but unfortunately my avoidance was slap my face off.
I ain't the only one doing it. I do it all the time.
No harm.
I don't think I could tell you how many times I've done
Yeah, I've killed myself a lot of times.
That problem.
I've killed myself a lot. Or I've killed myself a lot of times doing it.
Can't place bluff again. There they are.
Sorted this one here as well.
Can't get it the same spot then. Hey, looks like it's in this. I do. I think you're in the right spot.
You got any more thrusters on the side, do you think, pushing sideways, or you alright?
Don't know yet. I still gotta look around. Still trying to do thrusters in all directions.
Yep, I see you putting some here.
If you don't see thrusters in certain areas, start pointing them out or adding them.
Yep, no, I don't know what you're doing, you see. I'm not sure what. I'll just leave you to do your thing, and I can just help you along as you go.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet. But it takes me a while to do these builds.
See if you let me know what you're what you're looking for, and I'll try and help you get there front.
You got to find out if all thrusters are in all directions.
Right, well, we have Atmos going down, we've got H2 going down, we've got Ion, have we? We Ion going down? No, Ion's going down yet, I don't see. Well, we have 1, 2, 3 that side.
Should be ions.
6 Ions down. So we got 6 there, and is that 4 at the back, is it? No, on their side, man. They're Atmos going sideways. Yeah, you've only got 6 going down and they're all small. You've no large. Atmos downwards.
So I do not need every direction going large. You need just basic small ions because in space it's a lot easier to do things.
Yeah, well you have 6
Atmos.
going up. You've none going down for, you've only, yeah you have, 6 going down Atmos. You have
As but say, I got,
none in the front.
I got
You've none for backwards.
6.
None for backwards.
Oh, that's what I need.
And you have
Wow.
some for frontwards. Yeah, you have some for frontwards, have you? No, you have no ions. I have, you have them on top. I see them. I see them on top. Cool, cool, cool. So let's,
Just gonna cut this close. That's cutting this too close. I'm not happy about that scenario, but that'll be our ions. Got reverse. Woo! Do that to me now. 7 high. We have them in every direction, even though they can't be built.
why can it not be built? What's the story there?
We are missing some component materials, so deal with it in a second. Bob's just being dumb because he doesn't have the materials set because it's already run out. Fixing the problem. Water that up and running. 600 of them being built. They're going. That'll do it. No. You think even with tanks, you wouldn't have to worry about falling constantly, even with tanks? But you forget, hey, you know, even the tanks will run out. And you'll fall. And then hit the ground multiple times.
Like a bag of crap. Yeah. Fall hit the ground like a
The
bag.
worst part is you start skipping.
Yeah.
And you can't get, you're out of hydrogen, so you can't just stop the skipping. You're stuck skipping.
Yeah. Hopping along.
Oh, it's so irritating when that happens.
Yes. See what we got here.
Back to the look. This. All right.
Switch it. Is that all the Atmos? Or sorry, not Atmos. Is that all of the what you call it? You're putting on the front here.
All Atmos, all hydrogen thrusters should be active.
No
the
hydrogen.
ship
You have
right now?
you have no hydrogen for backwards either.
Crap.
No backwards.
That one's going to take me a good minute to figure out that one because I got to figure out how to repipe it.
Well, it's simple. There's a hydrogen pipe here. I just put them here in the front, along with these ones here, or underneath them maybe. See where you have the ions underneath the front?
Yep, yeah, work.
Yeah, because you can use the pipe just right there. Have I got hydrogen? Yes, I do. 6.
Take this pipe right here.
Using small or large? Like you could have like
Oh, anyway. This.
depends where you put them. Where are you putting them? Like what position?
I should put a couple there's a couple small ones right.
Stepping back a bit like that, maybe. Oop. Stepping back in there like that, maybe. That way you could pipe them straight in. Yeah, you can pipe them straight across the back end of them then. Perfect. Perfect, man. Perfect. You couldn't have went in a better spot. You think you left that spot on purpose?
There.
Oh, frick, I got major lag there. Laggy, laggy.
Okay, if I have every direction, every spot should be filled in. Blanket.
Checking around now.
I'll try filling in the null spots, like the insides. Fill the outsides, not the insides. So I don't know if you can see what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, no, I see what you're doing. You're leaving it hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
I'll wait.
I only go to the back. The only reason I go into the inside is if I know where to attach to. And I have to bring it out from the back end.
Skip that part and actually make your ship a lot better.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. A lot easier to take off.
We're trying to figure out how to connect these.
Oops.
This.
Oopsies. Come on, you jackass. Stuck.
Even though I want to run.
You're going straight down, okay. I'm trying to follow what you were at there. Thought you were cutting it off there at that,
Be
but
100% straight. I want to give it a little bit of
stability.
so we can get some kind of an angle.
I was putting just a
I'm trying to figure that out.
where are you going in between the
Yeah, I'm just trying to see reference points and
just try and keep it the same as you, that's all.
we can try shrinking it more so that it makes a little bit more of a bubble
Yeah, that was
instead of a
I was
oval.
yeah, I was going. What do you mean a bubble?
More circular than rectangle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I was
Like the way
going.
I'm
That's
looking
why.
at it right now, what I did, it's kind of more rectangle.
Yeah, well, what I was going to do, I was going to slope it down here, bring it back in that way, and go onto a square, and then, like, remember I was showing you last time, that kind of the no shape.
Right. Let's see it. Old designs literally something that was in my head 90 days ago, and it doesn't exist no more. So now I'm trying to continue building something that the design doesn't exist in my head.
Kind of like that. Takes that bubbly shape over it. Makes it a bit smaller even
Look
than
a
you
little
have.
nicer.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would look a lot nicer that way.
And it makes it a bit skinnier. You could even bring it in one more than that, even if you wanted to make it even skinnier on the bottom. That's up to yourself.
Make it too skinny. We just need to make it just enough that it doesn't look overbearing.
Gotcha. You get what you're saying?
Yeah, because most people don't.
Oh, I get you. No, I get you for sure. I get you for sure, man. I get you for sure. Yeah. I'm listening to step now. Keep going the wrong direction every time I try to do this. And my game starts to freeze on me. Oh, I,
Bounce her around.
yeah, no, I was getting.
What do we do? Oh, there we are.
See, where's the front of the ship? One more.
Super lag.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting super lag as well. I don't know what the hell's causing that. I honestly think there's pieces on the game that do that. Do you know that?
Kind of weird because I'm not even finding a lot of hard things. Like, you're not running like multiple scripts. You're not.
No, not. I don't think I'm in this one down here. I don't know what I have scripts in, but they're not running at the moment. You know what I mean? They're there, but they're not running.
I haven't activated any scripts.
Not at the moment, no. I don't think so, man. I do not think so. No, not at the moment. I don't think there's any scripts on.
Yeah, I have not put any scripts on, and I know you have because you don't seem to do many scripts.
Me? No, I try not to because every time I do a script, it's causing me a lag or a slowdown issue. Yeah, all the time. Every time I use it, it's a slowdown issue, and I don't want to be really going slow all the time around the app. It's quite friggin' annoying.
That's why I was telling you, when you go to do scripts, remember the sentence, scripts are dangerous.
I want to make sure I'm doing this right now before I go and do that. No, I missed the block, didn't I? You absolute tool bag, Rocky.
No toll,
Hmm?
great help. No toll, great help.
Got the extra block first.
Oh, what just happened there? Ship bill. Oh, there it is. What happened there? How'd that happen?
What happened?
I was underneath the ship, you know, placing blocks, and then all of a sudden the ship disappeared.
Jesus.
Somehow I moved from underneath the ship to beside the ship, still looking up though. So the ship disappeared, and I'm like, where'd it go?
The ship done a vanishing trick.
And here it didn't even move. I did. My character just flew faster than it should have. I don't know how it could have.
That's gonna burn that block to pieces. Which one is that block gonna burn? This one. Take this block out, Rocks, you dumbass. That block there for a minute. Okay, there. Right, I'm gonna do a change at the front here. I'll do a bit of a change at the front to try and, oh, okay, you have it done differently, okay. Go with that then.
Just trying to help me design. Basically helped me make a design, so.
Well, I was gonna just try and change the
Great.
front for you. Let's see.
Trust me, you're doing good.
I'm just trying to get it so you can come back off the front. Let's see. Take a simple piece on the front. Oh crap. Go in there. That weird ass block.
Still plates again?
Is that?
I keep running out of still plates.
It's trying to match it to what's there now, to be honest. It's kind of already sitting there. Okay, I just got another.
Base plan a wall.
That's not exactly where I wanted it either, you fricker. I'm off to Louisiana with a banjo on my heel. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. I'm off to Louisiana with a banjo on my heel.
I haven't heard yet. That was a little.
Oh god, I'm getting lags. Oh, my game just crashed. My game just bloody crashed.
Okay, what happened there?
No, it just crashed. Crash kicked out. Send bug reports instantaneously. That was the first time I've ever been kicked from that game. Like literally without any warning. It was like bang, bang, gone.
Don't try connecting to that.
Hmm?
It instantly tried jumping me back to my server. For some reason, it keeps every time I leave somebody else's world. Every time I leave your world, I have to cancel cancel it because it's trying to instantly jump into your world. Like, hey, no, you were playing this. Well, it wasn't.
Get in there now. I want to get back in the game. It's all in the game. So it's kind of a head wreck, man. I hate when games do stupid things like kicking out of the game. I really have to get into this. I have to look up the power source that's in my computer. I want to see what power source is in it, because with this 6700 XT, I'm wondering, is my power source powerful enough to drive it or not? I don't know. I can't even get in to look at the power source in the. I'll have to take the computer apart and have a look at it. See what power source it's in it.
You know, when you take a computer to somebody and you tell them, hey, you put this component into my computer. Okay, well, you don't have enough power in your computer to actually, process
Drive
this
it.
process.
Yeah, to drive it, yeah.
So we need to upgrade your power source and you need to buy this component. That would be the basic person to actually go to a computer repair person with. Now, if you go to another computer person that goes, oh, you just want me to put this in here, it's done here, take it.
That's what happened with that computer. He just put the thing into it, and I paid like 900 and something quid for the card and whatever it was, or 800 and whatever that was. He stuck it in. Yep, that's in there. And I even said to him, did you put in the new drivers? Do you know what he turned around and said to me? He has no internet to update the drivers on the computer.
You're being paid that much money to do this job for me, and you're telling me you don't have internet?
Internet. In a shop.
In a shop?
A phone shop. Yes, in a shop that builds computers and sells iPhones.
Try not to swear.
Honest to God. He turned around and he said to me, he said he had
for a moment.
no internet to update the drivers.
Crap person, don't go back to him.
I won't be going back to him. You can be sure of it. I'm gonna call my actual computer lad I bought the computer off of, and I'm gonna say, look, bud, take this out there, check out the computer for me. There's nothing wrong if the power source is too low. Stick a power source in, because this lad is genuine. I know him. I used to be great friends with a brother of his. So was my family, a great friend of his brother. Passed away. He was a fierce nice guy, but his brother is Sean, is his name, that I bought it off of. And he made a good deal with me when I bought the computer. Had a deal on it. And he sold it to me for exactly what he said, you know what I mean? And I called him back here one time when he came and he brought me back cables and stuff that I was looking for here. He didn't have to call here. I could have went out to the shop and he was, no, look, I'll drop into you. I said, I'll be going into town. I said, when I'm passing the house, I said, I'll drop in and I'll drop that cable into you and I'll get that few bob off you in the house when you're there. I said, grand, thanks very much. So he drove right to my door like you didn't have to. You know what I mean? Dropped it in here straight to the door of the house.
You're amazing.
Yeah, nice guy now. First nice guy. Even come in here when I checking out. Now she's running again now. And that took a while. That took a minute.
My desktop ended up deciding it was going to take a Crapzola, and I was so irritated that I mentally was going nuts trying to figure out the programming. So I called my buddy up. I'm like, hey, we had a hacking course, so I know you're better computers than me.
Hmm.
So would you come over and try to help me out with this problem?
Nice.
Or he looks at it and he goes, no. Maybe no.
Something wrong, was there?
There's so much going on with it. And it wasn't until like a couple days later that I'm talking to another YouTuber. And he was like, your motherboard is ancient.
Ah, yeah. See, sometimes your card
I-
doesn't go with your boards and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you need,
Yes, it fits in the board, but in all honesty, the board can't handle.
yeah, what you have in it.
So I was way overloading the board constantly.
That's unfortunate. That can happen. Why does this game take so long to load up for me? I don't know why. It always takes an awful long time.
Some of your mods.
Probably. Must be.
Well, then again, I was in a world that had no mods, right? No mods added. It was 100% vanilla. Reason server to be in. Unfortunately, since there was so much going on in the world, and I'm not joking, every planet had at least 3 major bases on it.
Ah, look at it. Brought me back.
Super grid bases.
Right, I'm back in there now. Hopefully it won't start lagging and bollocksing around
If
again.
you know what a super base is.
Yeah, massive base. A massive base taking over the whole place. Yeah, I don't like bases. They used to do that in what you call it as well, Ark. Oh my god, when I was on the servers on Ark. Oh, it used to fry my skull. You go,
Found out making a super base on a server
that's ridiculous,
is a good idea. To make a super base on your base computer,
man. Is ridiculous. Yeah, stupid.
you are going to have a lot of problems.
Yep, I agree with that one. I agree with that not even 100%. I agree with that 1,000% because, like I said to you, I was on a server on Ark Survival Evolved, and I'm telling you one thing. At one stage, you couldn't even move. You literally couldn't move. If you moved, you'd freeze. You move, you freeze. You move, you freeze. It was just, it was the worst in the world. Oh, can't even get in there.
Point in the game, it's like, why are we playing this game?
Yeah, it's very,
Fun.
very annoying. Yeah, it got very annoying. Oh, can I not get in there? Can I not get past you to point one right there? Nope. Alrighty then, you don't want me to put one in there. Nope, can't get one in there. Want to be an ass? Be an ass. Please don't burn the side of that now. Oh, that might actually burn the side of that now. Looking at it. Ooh, that might burn that. When you put the boot down, that might burn that side there. That last row. That could be a dangerous row that's there. I might take that row out there. That's very close to the thruster. Or to be. That row is very dangerous right there.
We gotta get you on the Minecraft server with us. We just added 2 new mods to that server.
These ones might just get burned. Whoop. Locked it on there by accident. I locked it on there by accident. Still, are you joining, are you?
Yes, I'm joining in now.
Right.
Yeah, it's taken me a minute and it just paused the game entirely.
Yeah, my game just froze up. Yeah. Now, why it keeps freezing like that? It should not be freezing. The one thing about the game, it should not freeze.
Backtracked me in time really well.
That's that.
It backtracked me in time. Like,
Zero goes in
the
reverse. Zero goes in reverse.
Dude, like I've done it like multiple times now. Like I go into the base to go, try refilling my hydrogen, and then all of a sudden
You're in the movie
I'm
Back to
outside
the
base.
Future. You're in the movie Back to the Future.
And I ended up back outside again. There we go. Yay! I love going backwards in time.
Oops.
Time travel is fun. Ow!
Time travel is fun. You're in Back to the Future.
Anyway,
A new series of Back to the Future.
it was possible to actually go back in time. I swear to God, I'd be the first person to start running back. You know, I do. Just being able to go back in time and actually see how things were actually done in prehistoric times.
That'd be cool.
Right.
That'd be cool.
Can't tell me you wouldn't want to go back in time and be able to be like, these are how the actual dinosaurs lived.
That'd be cool, man. I'd love to see that. I've often thought about if it was possible to time travel, where I'd like to go, or what time period I would like to go. Well, I definitely have to say, I would love to go to the.
Stephen Hawking actually said it was actually possible for us to go back 15 minutes back in time.
Who said this? Stephen Hawking.
With Stephen Hawking.
Oh, okay.
He said it was actually capable.
Well, you can
for
go.
us to
Yeah,
back
it's a
15
known
seconds.
fact. You can go forward in time. That's a known fact. It's
That
to
is
do
a
with
known fact.
yeah, it's a known fact. You can go forward in time because when you move away from
You
the
know-
Earth, and the further and faster you move, what was
It
it?
changes time.
It changes time exactly forward. So you actually would be kind of going back in time. So say if I know that's wrong. Say if you what the hell is going on here? This looks wrong. That looks wrong. I knew you looked kind of wrong. Yeah. So say if let me see, what way was it to put it now? I have to get the around my brain right. You're moving at the speed of light, right? You're thinking about
Right.
moving at the speed of light, or close to the speed of light, and you're moving away from gravity pull like Earth or whatever planet you want to call it, Earth or whatever.
As long as you're outside of the gravity system,
Yeah, I'm
Time
moving at the speed of light.
changes.
Time changes. Yep, time starts to change. So when you're say if you went to Mars at the speed of light, or no, say further away, let's say I don't know, say Jupiter or somewhere further out at the speed of light. When you come back, it'll actually be minutes. You're
for you,
yeah, and it'll be a little bit longer for everybody else. So if you're gone for 6 months at the speed of light and come back 6 months, so that'd be 12 months for you. It's about a year and a half or more for the people on Earth that would pass by, believe it or not. So you're actually traveling faster than time, basically, in a sense. It's not mad, isn't it? The concept of it, and it's true that they say once you find a way of moving the speed of light, you actually move forward in time, slower in time, not forward. Really, you're slowing down time as you move at speed. Time slows down.
Stephen Hawking was talking about the whole time travel system. He literally made sure he told everybody, this is something you gotta understand first. And I'm sitting there waiting for the answer, and he was like, this is one thing you really gotta understand.
Oh crap! I done it again.
We do not produce enough power on the Earth. The entire
Energy
Earth, we all
low.
collectively took all the power, put it on this one system. To go back in time, we still can only go back 15 minutes. Period. With all the power that we produce right now on Earth.
Thinking about it, huh? Isn't it crazy that you could actually move back or
That's
forward in time if
insane.
you have the
You
power? If you have power.
If you have the power.
If you have power, yeah. Think about it. Imagine moving backwards or forward in time. Either way, that is just like it's a mad mental concept to think about. Being able to move back
It really
or forward.
is, because you can actually go back in time.
Yep.
There's so many people that would want to destroy the world.
Isn't it a crazy idea to think you could do that though? In space, like you can move through space time, like in that sense, you can actually move through space time. I actually done it again, and I just took them out 2 minutes ago. I am gone stupid in my old age. What's it like to be senile? Just ask Rocky. Can't put them there because that will blow the
Get
bloody.
lost every day.
Oh, and there we are lagging again. What is the story with the lag, man?
I don't know. I'm not even moving no more because the lag has been really bad right now.
I don't know why it's lagging.
Actually, I'm free
Small,
to move around.
like we literally have a base and 2 ships. Well, 3 ships basically. I wonder is it that crazy ass shield thing that's causing that problem? Right, that's the
Give me administrator for a moment so I can see something.
administrator.
Yep. I promote my character to the highest rank.
Should be
I wanna
already.
find
You
out.
should already be high.
I'm
Where is
not
it?
promoted.
Are you even?
Yep,
Are
no
you in the group even?
promotions. Not for
Yeah, your
for your
leader.
factions.
Your leader.
Not for
I'm
factions. Not for factions.
for which?
Back out of that, hit start and see player.
Get out of that and hit what?
So when you go to quit game,
Yeah.
you see player, quit game. You want to go into player,
Right.
and then go into those options, and then promote me to the highest rank.
So it just says promote. It doesn't say anything.
Yep, you want to promote me to the highest rank.
Yep, you're there. You're in.
All right, now I should be able to get through this. Oh my dear Lord, dude.
Go on. What's wrong?
We have over 1,000, I don't know, about 50,
Go on.
just about 30 random static grids around. They're just plates.
What do you mean 30 random static grids? In the game, like
Static grids are random blocks that are grids that are set up in places. There's so many of them. Okay, that's it. Okay, I get it. I understand now.
what's that?
The one mod that we have in for the capability of the
Spawning the enemies.
spawning those random enemies and those random bases around.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's made a ton of. What do you mean a ton? We got some in places that never even been close to. We delete them. Let's see. I may have just froze the game.
No, it's not frozen. I'm still working away. I see my hydrogen going up. I'm in the getting some hydrogen filled up again. Getting my energy back up as well. We didn't put in our Medibay yet, did we?
We have no Medibay in the system right now.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh my dear Lord, that thing's huge. We're not even near that planet and that thing is huge.
What's huge?
Pirate Base Large MK2 is in an ice biome area. By the looks of it, I can't get really a lot of detail for it. I'm just doing an onlooking capability. This base is huge.
We have uranium close to us. Must be some uranium after hitting the base somewhere, is there? The uranium up on my screen there.
You see it? Oh, that's from the asteroids.
Yeah, let's just see it
I
on the
remember
screen.
when
See it?
that's one benefit about having the asteroid systems is that you'll get the platinum, you'll get the uranium.
Yeah, it'll drop down.
Technically,
Yeah, it'll drop
to go to
down.
space because you'll get them.
Yeah, but you
Sure,
won't get
yeah.
much. Yeah, you only get small bit of it.
I don't know.
I'd love to get Relentless on this. I know Relentless wouldn't play it, but I know he does me in the stream a lot. He spends a lot of time with me on stream, or here and on Twitch. The pity I couldn't get him on this game. He doesn't really like it, but just because he does be there so long, it'd be nice to have him in as well, doing a bit of something as well.
You have something called an Order Detection Station MK1.
I seen that there. They're the ones that spawned in.
Check this out. Yeah, you get a lot. That's probably where you're having your issues with that.
Might turn down the
This
spawn.
place-
Might turn down the spawn ratio. I think it's.
This place is huge.
You had some area.
Oh, this is us. This is us.
And it's taking a long time to fill up my hydrogen here.
Safety creative capabilities without using my character. I gotta put my character in safety for a moment.
Right, that's me full. Dumpty, 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 dumpty. That's full. Let's get back out here and finish off this ship. That's the front kind of closed off. Let's see what's the story under here. Ba-da-dum da-dee 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 da-dum da-da-dum da-dum. Well, you done
Is it
done.
completely defined because they don't exist there?
Get you. You're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the crack. Try to get back. Oh, you do done without out of giving it my best. And nothing's gonna stop. Like a 90 inch, I reckon it's again my turn.
And I'm going to say this again. You have a very damn good voice.
Damn good fella. Hey, nice.
Yes. Your vocals are beautiful.
Thank you, man. I wish I could make money out of it. Be nice to make money out, wouldn't it?
Yes, money out of voices, vocals. I'd be so happy in the world if I knew enough people to do all.
Yeah, money for the voice now would be nice, but trying to get a voice like that, that would be a toughie. That would be
I'd see this program that us Americans have is called Job Corps.
What's it called?
It's called Job Corps.
Job Corps. What's that now?
It's a person or a program designed for, people that are younger than 21 to be able to get a qualification for a job like auto mechanics, masonry,
Oh, okay.
a field. And if you don't have your GED or high school diploma, they will even help you get that. And they
Oh.
will pay you to do it.
Oh. Yeah, there's courses similar to that here. I wouldn't say it's the same, but same kind of idea. They have a kind of a courses here that you can do as well that helps with stuff like that. Do that.
Paid by the government and everything. It's really awesome on that. So
That's kind of
I
cool.
thought that was great.
Yeah, it is kind of cool now, in fairness.
There's so many downsides to it, though. Like, I'm not joking on that Sunday. I found most of the downsides after actually living there and, actually deal with it. Like, at the end of my were able to stay there for the entire 2 years. You should be making $100. You should be getting $100 cash for your paycheck. I still only made $53 for my paycheck.
That's not great now, is it?
I figured, all right, well, I'm going to ask, the head honcho about all this and find out what's going on. Like, I've been here almost 2 years now. Why ain't I even making close to the $100 I was guaranteed? Well, we'll look into it.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that we look into it, crack.
Once you say that to me, I'm walking away from you. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I don't even want to hear it after that. Yeah, I don't even want to listen to you after that one. Yeah, I love that. I love that, crack.
Oh.
We look into it. In other words, I'm not going to look into it. Or leave it with me. Yeah, that's the other one. Leave it with me. Yeah, I'll leave it with you. All right.
The RAs that are on center, they were making a personal joke to the students.
Hmm.
It was never meant to go past the students. It was between the RAs and the students that they were making a joke to them because they were trying to get a promotion for an increase of their pay for all their students coming back. So they made a joke to all the students. Well, if you don't come back for Christmas and you miss your bus, you're automatically termed. I missed my bus because I slept there. I'm thinking I'm termed. I called the security house and been like, well, I missed my bus. I gotta go jump on another bus. Well, you're termed.
And what's term
did
now? Is
not
that
know.
is that you're kicked out? Is
You
it?
are now kicked out of the program.
Oh, that's crap, isn't
No.
it? That's a bit
No.
that's a bit crappy. Isn't it?
They were not supposed to know about that information. The security house was never supposed to know about that sentence. It was a joke between the RAs and only the RAs. You weren't going to get there. It was just their joke. They were trying to make money for you coming back. That was it. It was never meant to be something like that.
No, I get you. I get you.
I was like, well, I'm termed, so screw it. I just got depressed and zoned out.
Nope.
A couple weeks later, my RA for my dorm, she called me up and she's like, you could have came back. And then I told her everything.
Yeah, yeah. That's
That
a bit.
lady that
that's
told
a-
me I was termed told multiple students they were termed. She got fired.
I well believe she should have. That's the right job. Okay.
She was never even involved with that conversation. How she found out about it?
Yeah, but that was
So
horrible
many
for people,
were
wasn't it?
irritated. Put it this way, over 20% were termed that day
Yeah, that's wrong.
because they
Like,
didn't
that's
realize that they could come back.
that's what I'm saying. Like that was the wrong thing to do. That.
Oh, she had to pay a hefty fine for it too.
Well,
And she didn't get off scot-free.
well, I can't blame it. That's fairly. That's a fair kick in the hole. Like at the end of the day, isn't it? For everybody.
It is because the simple fact is the way these centers work is they help you get set up so that you can get a job wherever you want to go. Like if you want to be a masonry, you want to work on building houses, right? We're going to teach you all the necessary equipment to understand what you've got to do. Actually do this. And then once we're done with you and you understand and we promote you high enough to be alright, well, we accept the idea that here's your graduation, here's your certificate. Oh, by the way, we have a job lined up in your area. All you got to do is talk to the boss and show up. You already got the job.
Yeah, there was a few places like that.
More than a kid could ask for. Like seriously, come on.
Yeah. And there's too much emphasis on a lot of stuff in schools and these courses that drive people bananas. Stupid stuff, some stupid stuff, like some stupid rules you have to abide by and all that kind of stuff. Like I don't understand a half of it. Wonder people don't stick around in schools and stuff like that. Just the rules are just stupid sometimes.
Just the rules.
Yeah.
You
Just
also got teachers around that are making it even more challenging for the students to even care. I've seen it growing up. Like I literally watched multiple teachers growing up. The way they taught was like I could teach a 4-year-old
use a computer faster than any one of these teachers could teach how to read a book.
Well, that's where everything's going now, isn't it? A lot of it's all technical now. It's all like literally like what you're saying there. It's all kind of going into computers now. Yeah, everything's going kind of into computers and stuff. It's all going kind of computerized now. But I think it's how it's going to be. A few years time, that's all you're going to see is everything's going to be like all the techie stuff. You know what I mean?
See, I'm literally seeing that being the biggest part of our future right now as being more tech
Yeah.
than anything else because
100%.
look at how the human race is evolving.
Yep, and so fast now, isn't it?
It's just increasing speed.
Yeah, it is. It's getting so fast. It's definitely getting really, really fast now. Increasing, as you said, it's increasing in speed now.
When I was, what was it? I think I turned 19. They had was it 79 gigs for a hard drive that you can get for your laptop, your desktop, whatever you wanted to add it to. And that was the max amount you could get.
Oh,
And now we're sitting there looking at 1
did you cut off? Did you cut off the ship?
I did nothing. I'm still
The ship just fell off the rotor.
I
Thing.
did nothing.
It just fell.
I don't know how it fell.
Because I was at the back of it, and it just literally fell on the ground. It's just like that's what happened to mine.
Shouldn't have.
Yeah, it just fell. It's like to break it up on the ground down here.
Neither
Look.
one of us were touching that spot. Like, nobody touched the front of that ship.
No, because I was here doing the back end of it here, look, fixing the back, and it just literally fell on the ground. What the hell is the story with that? I'm here fixing the back of it here, look. I just went,
Yeah.
just arse planted the ground here. I literally just arse planted the ground. I'm in the middle of, like, finishing off the back. I literally had the back almost finished. I was just getting the rest of the, underneath the thrusters here, put together, and it just hit the ground like a bag of crap. And honest to God, it was not me. I have no... Oh, shit, what happened there?
I did just say cut.
Oh, you cut it. Yeah, it just fell. It
I
just
hit
literally
cut
fell off
for
the
a
end of this
moment.
thing.
I will repaste it one quick second.
Yeah, I just want to finish it off. Trying to sort it out.
Should be loading up in seconds. Now it should be loaded.
Yeah, why did it break off?
Dude, I don't even know because I was not near the front and neither were you.
No, I was here. I'm literally at the back.
Was-
Right here at the back. Still, and
This is exactly where I was standing. I'm not capable of reaching.
I'm right at the back of it here.
I know, I was watching your stream.
Trying to get the back of it finished off here.
Dude, I'm enjoying what you're doing right now. I've been freaking out trying to figure out how to get that to look nice.
Just trying to, because of the shape, it's kind of squarish anyway. I'm just trying to unsquare
You're
it.
good, you're good.
Trying to unsquare it a little bit.
So like I said, I was trying to figure out ways to unsquare everything and set everything to look nice too, and I was having...
I'm definitely having issues of why the hell that just fell all of a sudden. That just frightened the crap out of me. I was like, what the hell? Why is the ship just falling out of the sky? Didn't touch anything.
Turn that mode back off.
I didn't touch anything,
I am
move
not-
on, and it just decided to go, oh crap, look what I just did.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm.
Shields are still active.
Mhm.
I was double checking the shields. Still having issues trying to figure out how we're going to get around this wall. I cannot get the connection system to work.
Some gun is turned on. Going up the place.
Somebody's guns are running
My gun is
over
running.
there.
I turned my gun off.
Yeah,
I was firing at an enemy.
that's not off. That's firing at those.
It was turned off though. I did turn it off. I had to switch
I
off.
haven't messed with it.
Weapon system. Weapon system. It is off. Why is it shooting?
Shouldn't be. That's the new one.
Oh yes,
replace
new
the,
one. That's why. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's all new. It's been replaced.
What was that called? It's called the TU. It's a turret.
Turret.
It's not the auto turret. Auto cannon. An auto cannon. What the hell is that one?
No, it's just an auto turret.
Gatling
Or not
turret.
auto turret, just Gatling turret. The white one that I'm looking at right now.
Gatling turret 3.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, that's turn you off. You portal limit. Stock weapons. Yeah. Off.
Cut down to it's not working.
I'm looking for the Gatling turret now on this ship. Where does it? Stuff. I was trying to figure out which Gatling turret it is. Gatling turret 3, is it, or is it 2-1?
The Gatling turret 3.
Is it 3? You sure?
It would be 3. Would be 3 because that was the last piece of information was gathered.
On off. Right. Should be off now. Stay off, you twat, before you shoot upper base.
I have the only auto cannon. Even though it's not running, it has no ammo.
Gimme.
I'm kind of terrified if this thing actually does end up. And I don't even know if I put the timer blocks in there yet either. Might have a couple of hidden areas to put them. No idea. Nice. They have a couple spots. Yes. There. Okay. Great. And I guess pretty well. Just need 3 more. And I will be happy.
Happy in your nappy, man. Happy in your freaking nappy.
Hey. If I can be happy with my nappy, I would be happy.
Happy in your nappy. I left caps
I
on the
never
side
said
there,
I was saying, come on.
You what?
I don't have interior plates. I never said I was saying.
I don't think I am either, so that's good. I'm glad. I left a gap around the side, so if you need to stick stuff in, I didn't close off the side here. Yes.
I see that, and that's why I'm so happy that you did, because I'm able to throw my little hidden boxes in.
Yeah, so I left kind of gaps here and there, so in case you need to.
Trust me, that's a good idea.
There's gaps around.
I am a weird person. I like having little knocking systems.
You know.
Alright, those are hidden now. Did I?
That's I did it again.
Oh, no projectors on this.
Never got there either. No, can't leave it there because it could iron thrusters in there, Rocky. Portal another tool bag.
So,
I forgot about the iron
take a
thrusters.
projector and hide you.
Something. Let you hide stuff first, and then we close in the rest of that. Then. Whatever you need.
Projector in there now.
Alright.
See here.
So,
Is there an ore detector in here?
oh, stopping myself off it again.
There's an ore detector.
Are we underneath? So, yeah, that's the. Little bit.
What am I missing? I know I'm missing a block that I need.
What am I missing? I'm missing something important.
I
I
hate that.
am missing something important, and I know I need it. What am I missing? It's not refineries because we don't have small grid.
Oh, don't spot. One. Crap.
Solar panel? Is there a spot for it? Did not think so.
So,
I was thinking maybe solar panels would be. Oh, wait.
or pile there. Iron thrusters around the side of it. Good. Have to do, pig. And wood thrusters everywhere.
Gonna work there. It needs a. I need that. Where am I gonna put you then? Come on. Need to throw some solar panels down so I have that system running later. There's no nice spot to put it. I can put them there. See what that. Oh crap.
I'm trying to get a look at this thing, and I'm like, what angle I turn myself? I'm turning my head to go, does it look right? Does it look wrong? Does it look, what the hell? Okay. That's the right where
Like dog crap.
I look out from. That's okay. Can't. It's done there. Let's get the side. So oddly.
Necessity. I don't like them at all.
Hmm.
Solar panels I just put down. I need to at least minimum of 2 solar panels. Don't like how I just placed.
What's that? Solar panels.
And I need at least 2 of them on there. But where I just put them right now just to see how they would look does not look great. Not look great at all. I don't like it. Don't look great at all. Irritating, stupid.
Try and get some of that weird square shape off it. Just a little bit.
You're good, trust me.
I'm just trying to take some of that square ass look off it.
Or I'm actually happy you're done.
I know you don't like your shape looking really square, so trying to
Really
put
down
a little ridge around the outside of it. Change it up a little bit.
I want to play with squares. I'll play Minecraft.
What?
If I want to play with squares, I'll play Minecraft.
Oh shit, that's wrong. Got that one in the wrong place anyway. What's that now? 1 second. The right one, but the wrong place. Right one, but in the wrong spot. Right, that gives the body a little bit of a bumping A little bit dirty, yeah, there. And there's the lag again, just to drive me. Just to drive me on the banana side. That catch it. I do sometimes, and you get this lag for no reason. You just get this lag pops in, and then it just disappears. Disappears. It's just a bit weird. Why does it? Stupid. You're pain in your. Pain in your hoo-ha. Here, you have a gap up here at the back. You want to stick something in here as well, Zero? See here, I left a kind of hollow here in case you needed any other gap. Drop anything in. See over here.
Figure out what I'm missing. I know I'm missing something, but I have not been able to figure out what I'm missing.
That I can't answer. that one I can't answer, dude. You're gonna have to figure that one out. I can't tell you what you're missing. Boys cannot tell you what you're missing. I have to check it out. I reckon it's again my turn to learn some, but I won't hesitate. No, this is I'm your. You need to do anything, Catherine, meantime. Whilst I wait to see what's going on.
Great.
What you after? What do you need me to do? Lift, yep.
Yes, there's an antenna on here.
Bump.
What am I
To
missing?
Makata.
I know I'm missing something. I literally hate that. Like, sit there and like, know there's something missing. And you know it. It's possible. But it's not just possible. It is. It really is.
It is plausible.
I know I'm missing the solar panels because I can't find a nice angle for them to sit. Look at that. How are we doing that? Great.
Something at the back. Change that up a little bit. I want to give you a little bit more of a something, something. I'm gonna take this one out of here. And I'm gonna square your ass up a little bit because I don't like you. Make you look
Emergency system 1 we didn't activate.
Hook your ass up and get it up soon. It more
Now
easy
what do we
to
do with that?
hear
It's gonna be
this
interesting.
thing. So,
I may have figured out what I screwed up on and did not activate.
go ahead, tell me.
I did not put my parachute system on there that needs to be on there.
Oh,
It's an
alright.
emergency system. So now I have to find 4 locations that balance it out for the parachutes drop.
To take that kind of a bare arse look off it.
And I have no gyros.
You've no gyros at all. Well, you have a big space.
No
down here.
gyros.
Down to me. Come down to me. You have loads of space
Yep.
down here. Loads in here. Look, loads in there. Loads on this side.
Yep.
Pile them on in there. Let me have a look. You can't do nothing on top of that.
For safety. Okay. Added 3 gyros, so what else?
See what the hell are these things here? 1, 2.
Active messaging word system. Use hyperdrives because it's a small grid. Ah, here's a funny joke.
Go ahead.
I just gotta add it. Just gotta find a nice place for it.
Well, what is it?
My sound block.
What is
I
it?
am sound block.
Sound block.
Yeah. Sound block.
What's that for?
Annoyance. Alarms. Capabilities here and there that are stupid. Random little things that you can use it for. It's already hit. It's already threw one in. Just threw it in. It's fun.
Give it a few little humps and bumps here and there, make it look a
I
little
put a
bit
remote
different.
in it.
Huh?
Gotta find out if I put a remote in it. There is no remote. Got to put a-
Yep. Mind your bum bum.
There, I'm looking for it. Wow.
Blinded.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah. Blinded by blinded by that
Alright.
beautiful goodness.
Right? Alright.
I think I know
What
no
else
metal.
do I be
I
missing?
got no metal left. Go get more. Yeah, I'll go into you now. 1 second, Catherine. 1 sec. Hide. And get some. Okay, I'm here to ban Frodo now for posting a girl's thing. I don't know who posted that crap, man. I just deleted the freaking thing. Whoever did that posted some shit. I don't even know what it was. Alright, give me a second there, guys. I just have to go give my missus a quick lift here. Back in 1 second.
Jump in your cryopod.
What's that?
Jump in your cryopod.
I know, I'm just going to give Catherine a quick lift there.
That's why I said jump in your cryopod. While you're doing that, your character will be safe.
What was I going to say to you? You finished putting in whatever it is you were doing here?
Yep. Everything should be there. Except for the solar panels that I haven't been able to figure out how to put them in there.
Solar panels, okay.
I did at least 2 to be at the minimum. I need to keep them out of the range of the thrusters so that it can get damaged from that. I've been over this like 3 times now, trying to find at least.
Give me a second
I
there.
thought I had
I'll
a spot for
be back in 2 minutes, guys. Back in secondaries here. I have most of the ship. Have you finished? Are you finished at the back yet?
Yeah, 90% finished.
Yeah, can I close in these back parts then?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Good.
Close them in when I come back, so.
Make sure you ain't keep yourself flying like that when you're standing on the ground.
Yeah.
That way you don't waste your hydrogen or fall out of the sky.
Yeah. Let's close that there real quick. Reach him 1 second, Catsies. Reach him 1 second. Go first.
Tell her I said hi.
What's that,
And
baby?
for everybody that's watching us right now, please make sure you hit that follow button Make sure you hit the notification button so you know when we go live.
Like that. I'll be back in 1 second there, buddy. 1 second.
How's everybody doing on the stream? Hello, everybody. Welcome to all that are with us today.
Right, is she, and she wrote a novel. Righty. Could make you a little bit. Oh, she will. Get how to put it. Do. How that looked at our side. Right, how are we doing on the ship now, please? Mr. ZZ. How are we looking?
Guessing so far, we're at 90% ready.
Yeah.
It just needs ice to be filled in, programming to be done. Fortunately, I need to do the programming after I disconnect it and relink it so I can actually tell what's what ship.
Yep. Gotcha. Let's get you, man. Let's get you. Up, 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 up. Oh, that's right, we're out. Probably didn't find the parkways. Can't do jacket around that. Jack and Jill went up the in a wall. Forgot. She's got
And
uh-huh.
Jack ran off, and I forgot the rest.
Yeah. Jack just done a bunk. Jack just done a bunk.
There was more to that sentence. Literally, there's more to that. There's the Jill got pregnant, and then Jack ran off, but I forgot part about him running off.
Hmm.
I only remember he ran off. More to that. Yeah, that chip should be a higher qualification right now. Just needs the programming and
Good gun.
command running. One command ain't running yet. I didn't want to run it yet. I just wanted the capability of running it. Should be able to now dock this. The rest of the program. Yeah, good systems. That. That's a thing. Yeah. I should be at a good, stable port. This thing should be able to balance itself.
Hope so.
One way to find out.
Yeah. Give her lashes of Philadelphia.
Here. How do they look like a full max?
Better to do that or just
Yeah, that looks like it'll work. Shit. Now let's do battery. Space battery. Space.
well, that's your one done. It's my one finished over here. Well, my ship's finished over here as well, but they can bury all this stuff. Testament. Just buried it. But I was too lazy.
Do we have a spot for us to connect up? Yes, we do.
Yeah, over here, yeah. Pretty sure. You could actually extend it out if you wanted to as well. There's your,
Alright.
there's your connector underneath as well, isn't it?
Well,
Yep.
underneath. You want to fly it?
Hey.
Yep. You want to take her for a first flight?
Ah, no, you go in there. You built her there, so I'll give you. Make sure you have it all stocked up and ready to go, though, because you have ion thrusters all down, don't you? You do, don't you? Yeah, you have 4.
He
Hopefully,
has all thrusters in all directions.
give her a test run there and see how she goes. You know legs on it, though. You need to stick on a set of
A
legs.
minute.
Want to stick on some legs?
Go ahead and stick some legs on there.
I'm trying to see
You
where
can find some nice little spots to put them.
we can extend the block if you wanted to. Probably here. Either here or on the one to see how we work this now. Doot, doot. Leg. I shoot. I think she will work. I think. Get that the right way around? Probably the wrong way around now. I spun that one. I bet you I did. Oh, you asshole! I'm gonna do. What are you? Oh, freaking donkey.
They're different,
Yeah, no.
are they?
Yeah, I got it the wrong way around. I'm a jackass, as I said. You're the donkey, man. You're the donkey.
Dude,
That
yeah,
is
it takes me a while to get this correct. How's your here?
Let's see.
You don't have the mode that it normally killed.
There you go. She's got legs. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. Got legs. Yep, that should be the right level.
Go ahead and disconnect me.
Roger, 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 Roger.
Now let's see if we fall like a stone.
Right, make sure thrusters are all on now, dude.
All good. All ready.
Roger, Roger.
I double checked all that.
Good time. There you go, bud. Does it look at the front over there? She's all sexy.
We're still over maxing our. Need to put more batteries. Oh, we're super overthrusting. Just that little minor movement is just over too much.
She's balancing out nice, though, I have to say. And she's only on what? She on the ion thrusters?
She's only running on Atmos right now. The ions are.
Oh, sorry,
but
Atmos, I meant to say. Sorry, Atmos. Oh. Go forward. Forward. Stop. Go down. Small bit, right now. Go right. Whoa. Stop. Up a bit. Up. Right, go to the right. Use your side thrusters. Go. No, to the right. That's left, dude. Go to the other right.
Looking the wrong way.
Right, no, I'm in line with you. Keep coming right. Coming to the right. Keep coming. Little bit. Stall. One more back left. One back left. Now, backwards. Reverse. Stall. Straight. Oh, forward. Yep, there. Go down slowly now.
Up this.
Down slowly.
Okay. Push the lock.
Up, forward slightly. Legs are a little bit close to the... Shouldn't be though, because you're not actually even touching them. You go down a bit. Connected? That's connected. Okay, I'll have to move them legs back a touch. Hold on now. Let me chop these for a sec. They're a little bit too...
Yeah, we need to add a lot more batteries. I'm still overcharging just to move forward.
Right. Right, go down now.
Go down. I'm already locked.
Yeah, I had to move the legs because the legs were...
Unlocked.
Yeah, now go down a little bit. There you go. Whoa. Now lock. There you go. The legs need to go forward a small half a mile. Need to go a little bit more back or forward with the legs, I think, because the legs were way too close to the connector. They were actually smacking off the connector.
Yep. That way you need to find some places to hide it. On the back. So if you can find little nooks and crannies to throw little batteries in,
Was it battery?
then we throw them in there. I need a lot more batteries. We don't have.
Should be alright there now. Batteries. Same area I put in on the back end. I think would do the job. Right at the back thrusters.
Throwing in ton anywhere.
Yeah, in here.
I'm literally able to just
Should be, if you take
find
these
those
out
little
here.
nooks.
There's nooks here. There's nooks in here.
I don't know. We will use it.
You better throw loads of them in there. So we just pass one over here as well. And throw some in there. I'll open up the far side for you as well. There'll be loads on both sides to be able to throw batteries in. Areas all in behind these, you can throw them as well.
Energy low.
Energy low, I may go get energized. So go in the other side as well. I cut out that side and the other side as well. Just go and fill yourself in there as well. Oh yeah, did we put in the, what you call it after? The medical room. Oh, we haven't, have we?
No mud room yet because I haven't figured out what we'll put.
I was going to put them up here, top
Shall
of the
have
stairs.
connected.
Yeah, that's good connectors up
We
here.
have no connections up there yet.
We'll get them done after, don't worry. For now, I'm just up down here. Where's our... This will do for now.
We have a couple of places downstairs, so
Alright. On to survival kit here. I'll do it here to survival kit for now. Go and get a medical bed built somewhere after.
so
Don't forget, do not fly the ship outside through that shield or you're going to lose your ship. When you take it off and you have it fairly right, take
There you
a
go.
quick blueprint of it as well, just to have it handy. Version 1. Oh, excuse me.
there's a couple.
It's a while to fill the H2 through these. That's why we need a medibet. It's super fast.
Very base, the only thing actually
It's quick. I feel to make it out the back of here actually.
actually works. So,
Medibet is alright, but the what you call it's better. Or the
survival kit,
Survival
medic
kit's alright.
kit.
Yeah, the medibet, yeah. So they're the only ones that really worth having. It's taking me ages to fill the H2 through this. Because I've got so many tanks to stay in the air when I'm building stuff. Or when I'm moving around looking for stuff. How many tanks have I got? Only 4. Taking ages.
Yeah, med room looking up right now and built.
You are?
Have a med room being built now.
This one. Where are you building the bedroom up top, is it?
The area where we have our cryopods is a
Ah,
med room.
nice.
Figured that would give us the best of the areas.
Yeah, 'cause I like the upstairs area, but it's dunno.
Yeah, I like that too. I think that's amazing what we did up there.
Nice little room up there, yeah, I like it. It took me a minute to get that sorted out. Made me nuts. And then you went in and just finished
Love
off.
having those, just those little
Little look.
areas, just like, hey,
Yeah,
yes, they're nothing but, and they're just little pretty rooms or whatever you want to call them, or
yeah, I like it, yeah. Even though they don't
amazing.
really do anything, I like them. Like they don't actually do anything for us.
Oh,
but-
and I found out, just so you know ahead of time, since technically we do not have cryopods in the world right now, and I haven't been able to find silver yet. But you can actually use beds just like we use cryopods.
I timed out
as well. I
on
just found
hitting
out.
them from ever communicating again. He doesn't listen, does he? Zero, haha. Okay, I'm here. Thanks, Relentless. Cheers, man. Appreciate that.
Listen, sometimes.
Okay, sure. 1 second here, okay?
Good. Work, but oh, what this holds for, but it exists.
Meteor storm inbound.
Go on. It's up here. Good games in life. You don't like when I play it, do you? You've never seen the care when I play. Always going to be here, up in my face, preventing me from playing games. Using your qualities. The quality so bad, but that's still horrible. What's going to do? Even more shut of my end. This is my body. Yeah, cat camp now. So that when you appear, I can just hit cat. And against be on the screen, everybody can see him. Slobber so much. You're not a dog, you're a cat. Why do you slobber? How much on it?
Right. Actually, you still got your hydrogen.
Fighting?
Huh?
Decided he wanted to be up in my face again. couldn't do anything or see the stream, so I didn't know what was going on there for a minute.
Can't get nothing in there. Why? I have stuff there, so fair enough. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I may fill in those holes then, do I? You got all the batteries in that you need, or do you want more batteries in there? You need more batteries, no?
Not sure exactly yet.
Huh?
I needed a lot of things to build. I was waiting for them to build, so I can find out. Might need more batteries.
You might need
I'll
more
do a
batteries.
test right now. Here's the test. Well, actually, he's about around 44%. Ain't bad.
Something's getting damaged. Get a look here, dude. Something's been damaged somewhere.
There's a lot of blocks that are in the area that they shouldn't be in.
Alright. Good. Start moving. Alright, stop moving. You're moving away from me, man. Trying to put in the rest of the blocks that were here so we can fill in your gaps. Oh. And we have that all filled in already with batteries. Okay, that'll do. So how is it now flying?
It's amazing right now.
Flying alright, yeah?
Well, ooh,
Down a bit.
that's a little bit extreme.
It was. You could say that. You could say that was a little bit extreme, alright? Yeah, go back more, Go back another tap. Back more, back again. Stall, one tap forward. Right, down. Slowly, you lunatic. Go back a bit and go to the right.
I'm not a lunatic.
Yeah, right again. Right. Tap it. Tap. Just a tap. Oh my god. To the right, you lunatic.
Hey, me, that was literally the magnetic charge on that was like, trying to
Pulled you down, yeah.
be like, ah.
He's trying to eat it. I'm gonna try this ship now and see how she runs.
No, I do have that many tanks on here, too. I got a lot of tanks on here. This is going to be awesome.
Oh, it actually works. Ah, okay. Why is everything gone out my ship then?
That says me, so now I can hit stockpiling. You on me.
Yep.
So you will get charged.
Charged. Ion thrusters on. No, not ion. You're on. You're off. You're on. You're locked. Locked. Wait. Zoom in here. My god, that's a strong.
Yeah, real.
Wow, that is pretty strong. That is pretty strong. Now I'm going up to space for a checkout. See if we can get to space without. Gonna come for a spin to space. Actually, I'm gonna, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going
I
to
have
go
to charge a little bit more on my batteries.
turn
Batteries are still low.
2 back on, turn 5 on as well. Oh, Wolfies is getting melted. Like it. The remote doesn't work unless you're actually attached to the base. Now that remote block you put on.
Anyway, here's the thing. The antenna should be actually broadcasting that, so the antenna should actually accept.
Is the antenna on this
There's
here?
an antenna on the ship and there's an antenna on the base.
I want to see if the
They should be intersecting with each other so that we
why
connect.
it's not is because the antenna you have it switched off. That's why. Antenna block was off. That's why. Antenna and there should be what's
I'll try checking.
one.
Now you should be able to access that and control that mode.
Nope, will not let me control it.
What is going on with this? I don't get what's going on. It should be an accessible system.
That's called a remote control. You see, let me have a look. Where's the remote control? Do we now have to have a remote control on our ship to do that?
A remote control on both parts of the scenario.
Yes, there's no remote control on the ship itself. So you shouldn't. Like it should work straight from. The antenna is definitely on. I don't see why it's not controlling that. Why it's not controlling that.
On systems on that. So, if it come down to it, there's a button right here.
No, I can actually
That
switch it
you
off
just
when I'm
come and
attached. I
select.
can switch down. I can switch
Yeah.
off.
Only when you're attached.
Yeah.
You should be able to, like I'm doing it on my my server. I'm able to stand on my platform of my base
Mm.
and still build some without having to worry about disconnect, because I'm still connected to the base even though I'm my own player running around the base.
Yeah, but what I'm
I'm
saying
still
is,
connected to the base.
oh, but what I'm saying to you is, once I'm connected to it, I can turn it off using that block, even when I'm connected with the ship. But as soon as I disconnect from the base, that remote control is not accessible for some reason. Like when I
Thing
put,
I'm trying to explain. In my mode, in my world,
Mhm.
I just can pull up this mode where you see your name and you hit see it says remote access. I'm able to click where my name is and then click on the grid, my base, and be able to do anything I want. I can shut down my antennas. I can do everything. Different ship. Like I can be in my rover and then come up to my base and be like, shut down this, drive in, turn
Yeah,
it
but
back
why
on.
and how do you do that? Like I'm pressing on one, but it's not giving me the remote access to it.
Again, this is where I'm dumbfounded what's going on right now. Like, where's the difference? What's going on?
Mm.
For some reason, in your world, that's not letting us.
Yeah,
There's an antenna, there's multiple systems set up, designed to protect all of it. None of them are working.
yes,
There's not one terminal active right now that I can access. I should be able to access any one of these terminals.
yeah, I don't know.
God,
It's
what's
weird.
any
It's weird to
terminal?
me as well. I can't figure that one either. It's a bit
I
winky
should be
wonky,
able to
man.
access a terminal.
Someone's got the bloody
Oh,
hiccups. I hate the hiccups, man.
I despise the hiccups.
That was that.
I find that,
Let me
Saint
reattach
Peter or
your-
whatever he is.
Yeah, because watch, when I attach now, watch. When I'm attached to the base, I just press it. Shield is down.
Your personal antenna on it.
It's like this is a control thing. It's do I need to have a ship
Is your
control?
personal antenna on?
My personal antenna on.
Get out of the ship.
See, that's up, that's down. See, I can do it now.
Yeah. Is your personal antenna on? In other words, your
Yep.
player antenna.
Yep.
You
Yeah, it
not
should be, yeah.
inside of a ship. You
Yeah, no, it should be, yeah.
see if I can access that.
Should be on, yeah. Yeah, let me get out of the ship first. Hold on, my touch there. Just switch this off for a minute. It's on. Charge. Get out. Yeah, my personal antenna is on, yeah. 100%. Because I can see everything around me here. I just don't understand why when I'm attached to the base is there, but I think I might need a ship controller.
You have to disconnect your ship.
You what?
Disconnect your ship. Fly your ship for a minute.
Yep. Off the ground now.
It still does not let it be accessed. This is the antenna system. The antenna system itself is all set up so it's all running.
Alright, I'm off to bed. No bother at all, relentless. No bother at all. I'm going to head off now in a minute myself, actually, looking at the time as well. I'm going to drop off myself, actually. You're dropping off the stream for a minute, or in a minute. So you're getting off, I'm getting off as well. So thank you, Relentless, and anyone else that's been on watching as well, guys. I will talk to you all again tomorrow night. I'll be back on, same bad time, same bad channel, guys. Have a good one, have a good night. As I say every night, every time, peace out. God bless, and I will talk to you all tomorrow.
You can see straight through my light. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified.